Forest up to Heathcote. Crew of 3, captain available if required, and our status panel's not working at this stage.
Thanks so much, your mobile 1628, Falcon clear.
Ferry 63, Bankstown, ready to receive.
Good.
Three, if you can jump in the light. Thanks, in the light. And head up to phone bay 465 northbound. Come for a motorbike, if you wouldn't mind getting him out of there, thank you.
465, that's up around Gosford somewhere, is it?
I don't think it's, check. Just prior to Giles Beach.
Sydney.
No, 52.
Please have Hamilton Hospital up for a fast positive.
Yeah, copy, Campbelltown coming up.
Invite for car 852. Good afternoon from car 852. We're coming to you today with a 93-year-old male who is presenting with stroke-like symptoms. The patient has left-sided facial droop and weakness in his left leg. This commenced at approximately 13:30 hours today. His obs are as follows. His temperature is 37.3. His oxygen saturation is at 97% on room air. His heart rate is 78, irregular. His blood pressure is 94 on 40. His BGL is 8.9 and his rest rate is 18. We have been unable to get IV access due to the patient being combative. The patient is living with dementia and is resistant to that. Our ETA to you is approximately 5 minutes. Were there any questions?
I've 100 off normal call, top of the hour, that looks clear.
Yeah, the local area for 5 inspection over.
Thanks, 1631, Falcon clear.
Sydney. Top 32, go ahead.
Location is Camden Valley Way across the M5. 2 Columbia, 1 patient, green label, negative code 9. No further resources required at this stage. I'll let you know if they want to go to hospital or not.
Top 32, thank you so much.
845 Sydney.
$8.45, go ahead.
845, can we get an R1 lift assist here at our location, please?
$8.45, copy, fire is appropriate, or does it need to be clinical?
That should be fine, thanks.
45, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Could I get a cross street for this job at Epping Road, please?
Cross Street is Herring Road, westbound.
Copy that, thank you. CMC, Transport 23.
Transport 23.
First crime scene trucks on site. 34, go ahead.
Thanks. So clear the thing. We're just going to head to Fairfield Hospital quickly to use their facilities, and then we'll be right for another one.
34, love your work, guys. I'll find you up there. Thank you. 822, just see if you can clear for a 1C down at Naui, Florida Battery. 32, thank you so much.
Contact 167, got an electricity kiosk, Energy Authority 9 attendance, phone rescue code for 1635 Charlton.
Sydney, MDT still playing up. We're now departed, heading to Liverpool with respiratory.
837, respiratory to Livo, thank you.
Seems the Oscar 60.
This customer here on Mount Ousley with the white Audi, she's got accelerator issues, some engine management issues with the car, so she's in a safe spot. She's at least 3 metres off the log line, so she's been on the phone with the Audi Assist, and they should be here within a half hour of what she told me. So
Yes,
NC, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, as I said, this truck's got two blown rear tyres. He's got a flatbed tow truck organised on its way. We're just reversing him off the bridge to a safe location. It's a bit of a breakover point. Copy that. C1, can I get you to take a look at the 2 Iron Banks down, please?
31, copy.
Thank you.
Eight 44. This in there.
44, go ahead.
We are now clear and available.
44, thanks. I'll clear your screen and let me know if you need details on there.
Confirmed 2 car MVA, 4 persons out of vehicle, no injuries, ambulance, police not required, minor spill, currently being rendered safe by brigade. Further message to follow, over.
Received at 63, 2 car motor vehicle accidents, all passengers out. No persons injured. Members and police not required to attend. Minor spill being made safe. Further message to follow. At 3 log at 16:39 shortly.
(844) copy, thank you.
Thank you.
(5)
We're just on the westbound off ramp.
Take ready for go 23 clean, please.
89, no worries, thank you.
Rivermill Girl Road. The off ramp's a bit backed up at the moment, so hopefully it'll be moving soon when you get there.
So rescue pump 63. What's your informative message?
5 thumbs up, C63 Blue. Message from SO. Can you please put TR63 on this call requesting that all the spag sorb left in the station, please?
With all available spag sorted at the station. 1641 shortly.
MC Oscar 9. CMC Oscar 9. We are on site, car on the back of the tow truck. We're just going to give cover and then we'll be back on. 39, thank you.
5 times Constable 1. Constable 1. Yeah, Constable 1 and Constable 6 are now on scene. We've got a large amount of grass alight, so we're getting to work, and I'll give you a sit rep a bit later.
Can I see that? Can I just confirm how much grass is alight?
Mate, I can't tell you at the moment. We've only just arrived here, so I can't see where it ends.
Receive that for your sit rep at 16:43, quite quickly.
And shutting down.
At 1643, file complete.
And look, control off at Treaty Fire Station around AAO. I will be available on the PMR.
Proceed, thank you, 1643.
I've added to the log that police crime scene is now in attendance, and support vehicle will be remaining in attendance until further notice. Are you remaining on site, sir?
Welcome DC Parramatta. At this stage, that's affirmative. I'll see how long I stay. If we do a crew changeover, I think that'll be time for me to go. Over.
Received that. Your message added to the log at 1644. Fire comms channel clear.
Fire comms, gas pump 46 green. Thank you. Fire comms, gas pump 46 green. Code 706, code 4 station.
And by 46. What happens? Did you try and put it through the MDT, over?
Yeah, fire comms, gas pump 46. Yeah, that's affirmative. Trying to put it in through the MDT, wouldn't allow it. We've spoken to ADT. It's due to construction on site. So they were aware that it's supposed to should have been isolated, and they've put it in isolation till 8 AM tomorrow morning.
Received that. At the moment it's holding 46. Tyco is the service provider. We'll see whether it holds, and I've made a mental note of his installation. And your stop is accepted by look at it 706. And your code 4 is added to the log at 1646. Sydney Fire comms channel clear.
From Radnor Control, if you can just stay in that position, the helicopter is inbound apparently.
Copy that. Wilson SDC, Michael.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just let you know, Helipack 205 is called in on the home channel. They're inbound from base down for the search, over.
Yeah, copy that. Radnor Control overhead.
Making that inquiry, I'll let the driver know.
Copy that, thank you. Have we confirmed that Heli 215's got the lat long coordinates at the site?
I agree with 205. The only info we've got is a call up to say that they were inbound from Bankstown. I'm assuming that means they know where they're going, but I'll find out for you.
I've got a portable on DG40 Ops 10, so if they want to call in, I can give them the coordinates.
Understood.
Group officer from HeliTac 205.
Yeah, go ahead, 205.
Yeah, g'day mate, we've switched over from Hornsby FCC, we're with you now. Some advice on where we're landing for the briefing, so it'd be great.
Yeah, did you get a email from the air desk?
And say again, you'll ask the HeliTac 205.
Yeah, 205, Radnor Control. Did you get the lat long from the air desk over?
Request an updated lat long from yourself.
Yeah, Roger, just stand by. I'll go down to my car. It'll be for a second.
Understood, Radnor Control from HeliTac 205, standing by.
Thank you.
Fire Comms Rescue Fund 20.
Just further to that, we have closed Bridge Street in both directions around the incident, and also on the MVT it's showing incident complete. Can you change that back to incident ongoing?
Steve, thank you. I'll just check if they're getting one.
They received from actives. It looks like they've got a crawl fall with Captain over.
Yeah, thanks. We'll leave it with it. It's fire rescue, is happening.
M151 decimal 073.
And go ahead for the longitude, sir.
A 205, sorry, that was longitude, which was 151.
Radnor Control from HeliTac 205, go ahead for the longitude, sir.
Send it down, I'll just clear the screen.
Thank you. You were the area over?
Yeah, understood. Is there another distinguishing feature that we can home in on? Is there a town or another?
Yes, you will see into the to the north. You'll see a NBN tower. That's the end of the fire trail over.
Understood. An NBN tower off Radnor Road. Looking, and as soon as you can get that lat long for us, that'd be much appreciated. HeliTac 205.
I should be coming up normal track allocated. The spare is 12.
Mate, I can't see you, I haven't zoomed out that far, but I've got a breakdown Woodville Road on-ramp, the M4 right at the end of the on-ramp. It's causing all sorts of hassle. Oscar 2's on the way, Kilo 4 is on the way. I was just wondering if I could get a commander there as well, please.
Sorry, could you say again the location?
Yeah, mate, it's Woodville Road on-ramp at Holroyd to the M4.
Copy on the Bankstown, but I'll start making that the way.
Thanks, the Transport 12. I can head there probably a lot quicker than Transport 3. Give me about 15 or so.
Well, thanks, Transport 3. I'll get you to keep patrolling, and Transport 12 will go to this.
Copy.
Good. We have Wattalaba inbound. Is that sufficient?
Yeah, mate, we've pretty well got it under control now, so they can just do a bit of mopping up and that.
Even understood. Thanks very much for the super rep at 1653. 5.3.
Ambulance in attendance, investigating 1654 shortly.
Yeah, it's good.
(906) anywhere complete at Blacktown. (863) Sydney.
863, go ahead.
We're just going to have an extended make ready time after that patient. And if it, or would you possibly know what time we asked for the code 3 to be passed?
863, I stamped it at 16:27 and 26 seconds. So maybe give or take 20 seconds.
15:28ish, thank you.
Sydney 834. Before just reading those notes, just got there's IC DOMs around Liverpool or an IC swap down around Casula. Just let me know what you need.
Sorry, we're 2 minutes out. We'll go and have a look first.
Too easy, guys. Just giving you the heads up.
I really appreciate that.
(7:27). Can I please get Liverpool Hospital up for a code 3?
Inspector 84, much appreciated. Just as I was talking, there's a note saying the patient is now awake. Happy to drop it down. It was for a female that was clearly unconscious. Happy to start you if you think it's worth your time just to have a look.
Yeah, thanks. Always worth the time, mate. Drop it on me if the team doesn't need me, they can call me up.
Thanks so much, Inspector 84. 834, I see Dom just coming up from the Liverpool area.
Okay, thanks, Joe.
Top 31. Top 31, go ahead.
Off the ground. He's already said he doesn't want to go to the hospital, but I'm yet to do a thorough assessment, so all I'm saying for quite some time yet, but it's looking like non-transport.
Top 31, love your work, thank you.
Eight-year-old female who has an accident with machinery at 4 p.m. She has a complete amputation of her third finger on her left hand, a partial amputation of the fourth finger with neurovascular compromise, and a 2-centimetre laceration to her second finger with no compromise at this stage. Her odds are as follows. She's GPS 15, has a rest rate of 18, saturating at 100%. She has a heart rate of 71, blood pressure 130 on 60, a temp of 36.6. She's had 3 mils of methoxy. The amputated finger is on ice and the wound's been flushed and dressed. Our ETA to you is 15 to 20 minutes.
There's another couple of volunteers will roll up for me. Over.
Thanks, Wellmore Station. 1658, Park and clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 521, partial stop.
Rescue Pump 421, stop from number 47 Westbourne Avenue at Belmere. Entry gained to the vehicle by Fire and Rescue. Child is now being checked out by the ambulance. Appears unharmed. And we're code 4 to station, over.
Be off the road, however, coolant is leaking.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now. 405, Captain. Charge.
Thanks, have you responding 1659 Park and clear. Hey 12, no worries, I'll find out. Bear with me.
Cars removed from the roadway. The code 4 is on the log at 1700 hours. Fire comms shortly.
Fire comes pump 42 blue.
The Westboard requires an MPV light R1 for a septic patient in Doonside. The plan to head you to Blacktown to pick up the light and head to Doonside from there if you can head that way, please.
Do that, no problem.
Thanks so much. See you soon.
836, just confirming, is that channel 9?
Eight 36, Westboard I think is number 6.
A36, thank you.
You're always welcome. Senator, ECP 32, can I get you to look at a patient on the ground in Cecil Hills? Haven't been able to make contact for a while, and just tell me what you need when you get there.
Firebird 100, straight operations.
This is Firebird 100, off normal. Currently at Brooklyn.
Receive, thanks. Firebird 100, 1701, straight off square.
Hey, 4, thanks. Patient has gone to free and GCS 15, and we're alright to handle at the moment.
834, thanks so much. And Inspector 84, thank you for your help. I'll head you back to Liverpool.
Inspector 84, no worries at all.
Thank you. 829, can you start to Denza Park for a 1C abnormal breathing? '26, 3 for high priority, 1 Charlie heat exposure, Harrison Park.
Copy. Just seeing as you're up in the area, Wyong Road and the motorway there eastbound, there's a broken down car somewhere around the intersection.
I'll probably have to go to Sparks to get back to it. See how we go.
That operation, Teletax 203.
Teletax 203.
Teletax 203 departed Richmond with 5 POV. Tracking for operations in the Growth Valley area. Call again, ops normal, bottom of the hour.
Understood, thanks. 203, safe travel to the whole tower for you. 703, start off school. Calibre 1A.
Unit calling Flycom, please re-identify post message.
1A.
Calibre 1A.
Logging off, we're on route to a fire, but got it out before they got there, so we just got the log off.
You received that? Are you returning to station or are you back at station closing over? $1704 Flycom, quick.
This was just copying the 2A for the
Oh, no worries, thanks so much.
Oscar 9 TMC, Oscar 9.
Oscar 910.
Yeah, thanks 9. Got a car and a motorcycle crash outside the top right shops on Blackburn Road. Sorry to get you to make your way. I've got 2 or 3 southbound lanes closed, lanes 2 and 3, and also the fast lane northbound closed.
Yeah, copy. I think that's the one that we're already going to. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
See you in recess. Let's go out.
Towards 12.
Yeah, thanks. I've come across a breakdown. It's on James Reese Drive, just before the intersection of Parramatta Road. He's in lane, he's in lane 4 of 5, which is the first right-hand turn lane in the Parramatta Road. I'll just see what his issue is, and I'll come back to you. There is a battery repair guy on site, so maybe it's just a battery.
Over.
Flycom's 21. I'll match those 2 jobs together. And put rescue from 20 to complete the reporting for it. I'll make you code forward 1706 shortly.
Go.
It's just on approach. Is this vehicle in the right turn lanes out of Pacific Highway onto Wyong Road? Operation serving.
We're departing Hoxton Park. We have dropped that young person off, heading back to Ruby.
Operations copy, thank you.
$834, thanks. Do you mind getting the inspector started again just for query meningitis for this patient?
834, copy that. Inspector 84, are you on the air?
84, yep.
Inspector 84, thanks. Did you copy that? Am I allowed to drop that down?
No, you didn't copy, but yeah, drop down.
Inspector 84, copy. Query meningitis.
I copy, no worries at all. Sorry.
Icons CP 88 green.
For 12 TMC.
Thanks, TMC. That car's on the footpath now, and I'm on the way to that sector.
Green. The occupant has managed to open the door themselves. Police and ambulance are remaining in attendance with code 4 returning to station, over.
Yeah, Firecom can confirm, 2 cars versus truck MPA, third person's trapped. 4 cars off the road, traffic still drive. There is a small coolant leak out of one of the vehicles. Tow trucks are on scene now. We'll be departing shortly. Going to talk to a couple of the occupants.
So thank you, 1709 Firecom clear.
There'll be an epping sound to get you home.
Fantastic. Send us over.
No worries, thanks guys. If I find something else, I'll let you know.
Sydney Fire Constable 45, partial blue.
Yeah, pump 45 blue, code 3, incident as stated on printout. If we get the attendance of police, this is a busy intersection, we have no traffic control, we also will require tow trucks and tow trucks are here now, and representative from the bus company if comms can get hold of them at all, over.
Over.
Copy that, thank you.
Require police for traffic management. Requesting bus company representative to attend. 1711 Charlie.
Yeah, 45 blue, just for your information, it is a government bus, over.
Oh, the driver cannot get hold of his own company, over.
Stand by comms.
Great, thanks for letting me know.
Echo 52.
Go ahead.
Now on your channel at Concord.
Welcome. Can I get you to press your buttons, please?
Be already pressed. Just letting you know there is a fair amount of traffic, even going R1 if you have an available car closer for this job.
Sorry guys, I don't have an available car, that's why I got you from Concord. If anything changes, I'll let you know. Thanks.
Fire Constable Rescue Pump 8.
Comms, Rescue Pump 8 Blue, we are code 3 at number 1 Seacombe Place in Moorebank.
We have a car leaking oil in the car park. We will render spill safe using snake oil.
Safe Spectral. 1714, shortly.
If you could please switch over to channel 2.
Yeah, don't look like there's any injuries.
Copy that.
Hey, 07, go ahead.
So we're going to have an extended MRT time for clean up, and we've got 2 case sheets.
807, copy, thank you so much.
07.
807. Yeah, we reversed it back to a safe location, and it was waiting on a flatbed tow truck to pick it up. Fire control, 117, proceeding to vehicle fire on South Wallumbra Road, crew of 2, 117 clear.
1 with 1715, Falcon clear. Yeah, 45 Blue, update, the bus driver has been able to get hold of the supervisor. They're going to send someone out. Over. We still do require the police at this stage. Heavy traffic build up. Over.
Received that. I send the license through to the police and TMC to advise of the need to have assistance for traffic management. And I've added to your log that the bus driver contacted the supervisor at 1716 on your log. Fire Constable 10.
Yeah, Firecom, you can take a stop on this call. Vehicles are about to be towed, and traffic's still flowing fine on Elizabeth Drive. We'll be returning to station.
So thanks, Scum Park 1, we'll put a stop on the job. 1717, Falcon clear.
Received at stop 42. Incident as previous. Still made safe with Spectral. 1 male taken to hospital by ambulance. Go forward 1717, short clear.
Number 1.
Mate, Constable 1 and Constable 6 are now returning to town.
So thanks, are you returning, or is this it?
Yes, sir, we're returning to town.
Put a stop on the job, thanks. 1718, Falcon clear. Sydney Inspector 73.
Inspector 73.
Inspector 73, look, it doesn't appear to be cardiac, but I can't categorically rule this out. He still has a bit of epigastric pain. I'm suggesting transport. Did you manage to get a car on this yet?
I don't have anyone at the moment. I've got a few off stretcher at Nepean. I can send you the next one.
A25 Sydney, we're just about finished the paperwork, so I'm heading that direction.
Sydney Inspector 73, your last was cut out. Did you want them R1 or R2?
I'm happy for R2. If that changes, I'll let you know. It'll be a transport to Blue Mountains.
Standing by.
Afternoon, Concord, from car 656. Today we're coming to you with a 74-year-old male who had sudden onset right-sided leg weakness and diaphoresis starting at approximately 16:30 this afternoon. All signs are as follows. 128 on 82. That's 99% on room air. Breath rate 20. Heart rate 76 in atrial fibrillation. Temperature 36.3. PGL 7.7. Patient is cannulated with one 18-gauge cannula in the right uteral flopper. He is triple vaccinated and it was COVID positive 8 days ago. Our ETA to you is approximately 20 minutes. PCS 15.
Oh, 657, section 56, Concord Hospital, information received.
Sounds a bit sticker.
Apologies, can you amend our at scene time approximately 15 minutes ago?
Yep, no worries.
Go ahead. Going to be on scene for an extended time here.
Ron 48, go ahead.
Thanks, our patient's all provided into resus now.
Copy that, 148, I'll mark you as such. Three, two, eight, six, one for you.
CMC, after 7. Yeah, separate the bus from the vehicle. The bus is returned now to the yard. We've still got the vehicle here, we're just removing it off the road.
PCP 32, go ahead.
32, could you just drop down the caller number to my MDT in case I need to give that a try as well? Thank you.
PCP 32 can do. I'll drop down the patient's number as well, and I'll give you the original caller who is not at scene.
Yeah, Kilo 4's in position now. Over.
Copy.
Check, please.
On go.
Yeah, this accident's all into the breakdown lane, the bus area. We're just providing cover. Shouldn't be too much longer. All 3 lanes southbound are open. $37 off stretcher, thank you.
Please, do you want to pass on a message to other crews here?
I think we've got a hot swap happening here, patient Jack. I was just wondering which car was going to do it, one of the loaded cars.
I'll find out for you and get them to call you on air.
Thank you.
CP, are you happy to do that?
Absolutely, drop it down.
Seven CMC.
7.
It's come into the police as no person's injured. I'm not sure the ambos are on the way. What's the extent of injuries?
Supposedly they were called half an hour ago. It's precautionary, because she's pregnant. That's why we called them.
Oscar 5, 10 Oscar 5.
Let me go ahead.
7, thank you. Our services are no longer required here. Patient is being conveyed to the police station with the police, and we're just going to head down to Liverpool Hospital while we complete our paperwork.
7, what do you think?
I'm 16.
Go ahead, 916.
I don't know whether you've got us off as a stretcher yet, but the MDT is not coming up for us. It's we're off stretcher about in past.
That's okay, I'll mark you off stretcher now. Did you need any further time to make ready?
Oh, good. It's available now.
Yeah, copy that. I'll see if there's appropriate work nearby.
Hold on 172 for a status check, please.
CMC, Oscar 3. The 9. The 39.
Sorry, Team C, it's Oscar 9. Accident or incident cleared, and we're back on.
$51 green.
CP 31 bus stop.
From our previous patrol division at Wonderful Road, Heckenberg. Integral have now secured the wires, reattaching new ones. They shall restore power shortly. The area has been now rendered safe. A CP 31 shall be code forward.
The fuel. It's just an 8-year-old female conscious and breathing with a temp of 40.
Check 203, set operations.
CMC Kilo 3. Dropped it off at the Mount White Service Centre off Morgan's Road.
(907) for a status check, please.
Alright, I'm one. Go ahead, we're on with station.
Well, I'm the 7. I'm the 7 at the moment. Just letting you know, we have extinguished the car fire. It's pretty well gutted. The girl and her partner are on scene, and they have organised the towing. But we're just going to hang here till the tow truck arrives. Over.
Yeah, thanks. 7831. Fire come clear.
Received your message. All cars have been removed from the road. Traffic controls in attendance. Bridge Road still remaining closed. You're still awaiting ambulance to attend for the pregnant female. Fire rescue's treating. We have them as code 1. They should be in attendance shortly, if not now. Over.
Thanks, comms. Yeah, I can see them. They've just arrived. Thanks very much.
Received 201732 Chunkley. Firecom's Palm 56, pass your message.
Firecom CP 56. Blue Rails, just a code 27 station.
It appears 35 have already gone code 3, code 4. 1733 Chunkley.
Thanks, Helitac 203, status is clear at 1733.
Line 43, go ahead.
33, 2-car MVA,
Currently assessing 2 females, negative code 9. The cars have actually been towed from the scene before we even got here. Police are on scene. No further resources required.
Instructor 143.
Eight four four Sydney.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8 green.
Rescue pump 8, pass stop.
Comms, rescue pump 8 green. Oil still under car, rented safe using spag job. We're now code 4 for station.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, receive your stop. Still rented safe, code 4. 1735, Junkie.
Just checking, are you guys on scene?
Yeah, hey, Brad forgot to press the button.
No problem, guys. Thanks. I'll do it for you now.
Thank you. It's not going to be a pretty serious location.
Not a problem. Thanks, Rescue 223.
Here's 84, drop it there.
Number 6, welcome.
Fire comms, Greenwell point 9, yellow, over.
Greenwell point 9.
Good afternoon, comms, departing station, 1 POV captain en route to Shoalhaven FCC for fireboat crew training, over.
1736, welcome, clear.
Breathing, son's at home with her, had a fall, with a head strike. Just doing a set of bobs, let you know what I need from
32, copy all that, thanks so much. Hey, 4, go ahead.
Hey, 4, thank you. Can you mark the assisting transport, please, to Liverpool? The team will get you up shortly for a code 3. Just pop a private note in and I'll be travelling R1 behind the car.
Sector 84, R1 to Liverpool, thank you.
Code 4, 1737, Junkie.
Stats of 98% on room air. BGL of 5.8. Treatment has received 1.2 grams of Benpen, IV, and 1 gram of paracetamol. ETA 10 minutes.
Sydney. 812. In response to police, we have 1 patient on board and we will be transporting to Liverpool Hospital. Copy that, thank you.
No, 7, thanks. I'll get you for a 1C Heckenberg, please. Off that one.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 837, any fencing clear for 1C heart problems at St John's Park?
37, drop it down.
Thanks so much.
7, we'll still need details, MDT's playing up.
Sure thing, guys. Eight 837 responding to number 14, Homebush Street, St John's Park. 69-year-old female complaining of vomiting, vertigo, heart palpitations, not breathing normally.
Copy, you dropped out. What suburb was that again?
Number 6.
Number 6.
Yeah.
Thanks very much for your assistance this afternoon at 17:43. I'll conclude.
Delivery is landing at Richmond Council Farm. Receive, thank you. Good afternoon, state operations clear. Sydney to 807, could you clear all for a 1C in Yaguna, 807? Thank you.
To the hospital.
On scene, I haven't actually looked at it properly yet.
We're on our way.
Thank you.
Very good evening, the 1745 single signing on this evening, Macquarie Fields.
Good evening from Macquarie Field. This evening you have Officer Clark, currently in 854, currently single.
Perfect, thanks. Fucking great.
On from that breakdown. As I said, he's going to leave it there, and his boss is coming to organise something for him. Do we have any further west on the info?
Yeah, the remnants of a two-car crash in the breakdown bay with private tows on site. So no lanes are blocked, just everyone's slowing down, just have a look.
Yeah, copy that, okay. Thank you.
Ebenezer PC.
We're going down to have a look at a couple of late flood recovery locations. Caller 2, LIC Captain.
Copy, thanks. Ebenezer PC, fucking quick.
To you under parade Wollongong, please, for falls. It does state no injuries, hopefully just an assist lift.
Copy.
A63, I have a lot of questions. Can you confirm your patient's last name there, mate? I'll just jump on the board.
Last name is Hrstic, HRSTIC.
A63, copy that. I'll make a note of it and I'll get you some frogs.
Firecom from Blue Mountains Group 4.
Group 4, please.
Yeah, Blue Mountains Group 4 on air in local area.
Okay, Firecom clear, 17.7.
Hills.
Copy that, see you shortly.
Firecom, Ambulance Station, yeah. Ambulance Station. Firecom, we are open for the next 2 hours. Crew 4, LIC Captain, and available clear. Yeah, thanks, 1749, Firecom clear. From car 808.
A very good evening to you guys. If you put up your car, there is choose your own adventure tonight. There's plenty of one fees for you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And Sydney standing by for Liverpool Station for sign-on, please. Liverpool Station.
Liverpool, you've got Stephen Whitford in A33. Officer Whitford is just running a bit late. We've spoken to Doco, not sure how late though.
Oh, no drama, llama. Once Officer Whitford gets there, just let me know. You can choose your own adventure as well. It's going to be a great night, guys. I'll see you in more orders.
Right back at Ravy, Neil on board.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney to slot 32. 32, thank you so much. 863, that patient went code to the Port Hospital. I'm not sure if you heard the previous transmission, but they need an urgent transfer down to Liverpool. They'll need an IC assist for this one. At this stage, you're the only IC from here and Notavale, so I'm going to let you start at this stage.
No problem.
So I'm not put me down the original job. Apparently Banks found a booking, an urgent transfer, but I'll drop you down the original job so you got the notes.
For maintenance, no, at Forest and Bridge Street. All the drains here are all completely full of dirt and leaves. Any rain here is not going anywhere.
I absolutely can.
If we can confirm, if we can take COVID positive paediatric to Westmead Children's.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Transport, please. Oh, ACP 32, do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news is, there's a chance. Bad news is, multiple ones, please. Awesome. If you could just put me down for a transport card to I, and I will try and discover another way, if possible. ACP 32 in the queue.
I think some in Ingleton Circuit, Milton, part of this new estate, the numbers actually don't go up to anywhere near 83. The road appears to run out at a construction site. Any further information? Unless it's broken, I can maybe find a way around the back if it exists.
I'll jump on the callback for you and see if we can get into the corner street, cross street, and that can direct you.
I've entered from the Stringy Bark end, which I believe is a recommended cross, but please I can find some other part of it.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'll get on the callback for you now.
Class Road Group 3. Signaling comms, just leaving Gilgans for base.
Everything's sparking through.
Three. Thanks, Rescue 223 or Bombardary Station, are you on air?
Rescue 223.
Thank you, 1A for you at Old Errol Bay. I have a Calvara car responding from our area as well. Eight six three, go ahead.
Apologies, I forgot that I hadn't hit available. Do you want me to do that so you can drop down the transfer?
863 transfer hasn't come down yet. Happy if you leave as such. You do have stock 32 on the way to you to assist. I'm just talking to the doctor at the moment. We're trying to get that booking coming through.
Copy that, no worries. We'll just leave it as this at the moment.
Copy, thanks guys.
A52 on the Minto, please. 1 sec.
Yeah.
A52 copy.
At Caddo Station, yellow, over. At Caddo Station. On air for training, crew of 4 plus 6 trainees. OIC DC6, over.
RSA, thanks. Welcome, quick.
Yeah, thank you.
Code 23 clean to do.
Off to Sydney.
812, go ahead.
5 to code 3 to Liverpool.
A12 getting Liverpool up for a code 3.
Yeah, we said 100 at 1758, stay off square.
Sydney 808. Anyway, patient is feeling better. As I know that case, I'll have something for you shortly. Thank you.
Anyway, copy that. Car 812. We're coming to you with a 51-year-old male who's a motorcyclist who has fallen off his motorbike at 40 kilometres an hour with a right-sided impact onto the ground. He's sustained a right shoulder injury, right chest injury. He's complaining of shortness of breath, pain on deep inspiration on the right side, has equal chest expansion and lung sounds. No LOC and no visible injury. His observations are as follows. Patient is GCS 15, has a rest rate of 26, oxygen saturations of 96% on room air. The heart rate of 122, irregular in a new onset of AF, has a blood pressure of 120 over 60, a temperature of 36.7. His pupils are equally reactive at a 4. Patient has a 18-gauge cannula. He's currently receiving methoxyflurane and has refused any further analgesia. Our ETA to you is roughly 8 minutes. How would you like us to proceed?
Liverpool Hospital, we'll see you in Refus. Out. I'll double check with our list and contact some owners.
Understood, thanks. Welcome, quick.
Three-one. 3-1, go ahead.
We've just finished up here at Liverpool. Would you be able to assign us back to home station?
831, copy, thank you. Sydney Stop 31, just checking in again. You welfare.
Everyone, happily married, gainfully employed, as one of my esteemed colleagues would say. I'm fine, mate. Just going through the multitude of paperwork that I need to do for an elderly person to leave my home.
Stop 31, love your work, thank you.
Brilliant. Firecoms AP86.
AP86 Blue, Trent 3, Henry Street, Crosses, Evans, abandoned building, appears to be rubbish, a light inside. Any further investigations, 360 to follow, confirm second station. Mr. 86 from the IC.
So probably another couple of minutes.
Copy, thank you. 827, see if you can clear it all for 1C as well, 827.
Firecom, Council Group 1, leaving Uganda, returning to Peterborough and over. Roger, heading back to Peterborough and Firecom clear, 1803.
Same, say Oscar 5. So we've moved that vehicle to a safer location. You can mark us back on.
Copy.
.316 Sydney.
Yep. Training episode tonight for about 2 hours. The station will be open. Excellent. Alpha 1, 1804. Firecom clear.
1B in Yellow Rock.
Copy, 1B Yellow Rock.
Thank you very much.
We have you can head east on the Great Western Highway along Penrith. There's supposed to be a building fire on Henry Street. Henry Street's not ours. I just want to make sure that it's not anywhere close to the Great Western Highway.
The 2 hour mark, please.
Leaves your 360 complete. To do with building, you've got an all clear. Rubbish is a light internal. You're extinguishing with first aid reel. Second station not required. You've got no further needs. Firecoms calling rescue pump 102. Did you overhear?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Firecoms, we're code 4 returning to station.
102, you code 4 at 1805, Chunky.
Eight two seven. I'll try to
head in the direction of a backup over in Cecil Hills, please, to immediate.
Copy.
Sydney 837, were you at scene 837?
Police with lifting of the remains. I'm going to be passing command over to SO 49. I'll give you a code for when I'm departing. Over.
Welcome to this on a Thursday message, 896, time please. $139, that's a negative, but I'll go for.
That's fine, thank you. I just reporting above. C713, be able to assist with the 1C, 713? She's calling 713.
We'll run down to Barrow, please. This time on a chest pain, 1 Charlie.
I'm on 6 me.
Oh, 16.
Thank you. The patient is going to remain at home in the care of her family. We'll need to return just to get rid of some contaminated waste and complete some paperwork.
Yeah, no worries at all, guys. Just give us a when you're good to go. Find somewhere to dump the trash and we'll go from there.
No worries at all.
Biocom from Blue Mountains Group 4.
Blue Mountains Group 4, please.
Yeah, Blue Mountains Group 4, back at home, closing down.
Okay, time from clear at 1809.
R619, this is Concord, we're standing by.
From car 619. So we are bringing a 95-95-year-old female from home. Patient is 2-day COVID positive on a rat test. Patient has a baseline GCS of 14 with increased confusion today, a cough and a headache.
Patient's current obs are as follows. Patient has a rest rate of 28, a temperature of 37.3, stats of 96% on room air, heart rate of 78 and regular, with a blood pressure of 150 on 80, with a BGL of reading high. Patient is currently being cannulated, and we are approximately 25 minutes away. Patient is also not vaccinated. Any questions?
No worries.
Building Brian, no questions. Thank you.
Car fire on South Palama Road. Car fire was extinguished and the tow truck has just loaded it and taking it back to Bega. Palama 1 clear.
Yeah, thanks. That's just a possible cause if you happen to have one over.
Past Evan in front of the auto barn, abandoned building. We're pretty far off Great Western.
Perfect, that's fine.
Burn happening out on Caledonia Road. That is the source of the smoke. I spoke to the property owner and he confirmed that his burn is happening and in process, so we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
Roger, permit burn and Farcom clear, 1812.
Gonna call you ahead.
Yeah, 1.1 Bravo is stood up at Longwood Station with a crew available if required. Our status panel is not operational. Could you mark us as available, please?
1813, Farcom clear.
Hold on 172.
Bound Street refueling.
Copy that. Once you've completed, I have a priority 1 breathing problem for you. Harbour Street, Wollongong.
Directly under the Pitt Street overpass. I'll just have to wait until I get this guy out and then I'll come back around unless Oscar 204 someone's closer.
Thanks, copies.
Lima Charlie Ford operations. Operations receiving. Yeah, we've departed the service centre for First he's one on board.
Karina's just handed over to me. Police are on scene. It was a 1B, I believe it's now a 1C. We've got a crew coming 316. They're currently in Glenbrook. If you want to head over, I'm happy for that. Otherwise, yeah, the crew are on their way. 146, I'll stretch, thank you. Copy that. I'll drop it on you. Just keep me posted. Head.
Fucking bed block. I'm just tracking up the road. Can't see you.
Copy.
Back on for that eastbound incident and on the way to the other one. It looks like it's not a car, it's another light truck. Looks like the truck sideswiped light truck. There's another vehicle behind that too, so I'll have to turn around and go back to them. As I said, they're eastbound, just on the pit strip.
Yeah, copy 4's going, it'll be 10:15. I can see the B double or the combination that's underneath there in the car behind. You say there's another truck involved, something?
Yeah, that's correct. The thing that's behind it is a light truck. Looks like it's sideswiped and it's taking the door off, and there is a car behind that, but I'm not too sure if they've just seen the accident or they've been hit also. I'll have to wait until I get around.
Yeah, copy.
CMC, I'll switch you.
Operations 163.
163.
Mission's up, talking to us.
329, thanks guys. Stand by for the next one.
329, got it.
Up to Campbelltown. It's not on the matrix, is it? Currently off the matrix.
Fire investigating SOHIC, confirmed second station, 1819 chocolate.
Wait.
Thanks.
Is that just for an 8-1? Yes.
Up at Bankstown, we're on the ground. Can you cancel fire, please?
100, you're back home on the ground at 1819, start off clear.
Michael, they'll pump 86 green.
Fire Crom, AP86, pass your stop.
AP 86 green. Come from Henry Street, cross of Evans. Internal rubbish and light from a derelict building. English first aid pump. Code 4 to station.
Well, two.
Go ahead.
If I come well, two is open for training and we're available to respond if needed. Over.
Roger, Law 2, Flycom clear.
Very good evening.
Please.
822, that is affirmative. I'll take it off your screen. Sydney 2863. Two. Sydney calling 863 or slot 32 at Bankstown Hospital. Eight 22.
22.
We'll see if we can find one for you in the Bankstown area. How about one at Punchbowl with an hour and a half old?
Yeah.
Sydney to 863 or slot 22.
Eight 44 Sydney.
844.
Just advising we're off stretcher.
Sorry.
The Tarago's like the drive also, so we just exchange some details about 5 minutes and we should be gone.
Copy.
Three 863 at Bankstown Hospital.
Bit of background information for me, thanks. The Ferry had a matrix reduction as a, so for minor trauma would be Blue Mountains or Hawkesbury from here.
I've not been told anything specifically. Let me just run it past the doco.
No problem, just stand by.
DC6. Roger, crew of 4, DC6 clear.
Three.
Apologies, I was in recess. Someone's just come in to get me to see you. Been calling on the radio?
Yeah, is your patient horrific?
Right.
Well, your transfer from Bankstown to Liverpool, if you can, if it's okay with you, I'll clear your screen and drop it.
Copy that. They're just finishing thrombolysis now, and then we'll be transporting with Scott.
Thanks, I'll make the slot available and drop him on it as well.
C Transport 12. 12. As you see, they're all moving off now. In the lane 1, so I've just got a temporary block until everyone gets out. The 5 teams there. We're near Memory Road and the M4 for a breakdown. Yeah, copy. Yeah, supposedly the M4, supposedly the KFC. Police should be already on site. See if you can assist.
Copy that. Thank you.
In 28, Compass. Six for a report from Liverpool.
5-6, nothing moving.
It's some moving actually. Your car 904 in the process of offloading. Cars 823, 846 and 856 all been assigned to bed and will be off in the process of offloading shortly. Cars 829 without a plan still. Cars 812 and 840 still yet to be triaged and will have no plan as of yet.
Thank you.
Oscar 5, copy that. Thank you. It's going to be slightly delayed me to decontaminate after a COVID patient.
No problem. To everyone out there in the southwest, a very good evening to you all.
Follow 1830, Compass.
Good evening, Inspector 71. City to 906. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to get you on a 1C breathing in Penrith. If things start taking too long, I'll get you a night shift. Thanks guys.
Eight 26.
826.
Thanks. Yeah, it's P2 here. We need to use facilities while completing this bunch of paperwork. Do you mind if we roll back to our station?
Yeah, fuck on pump 35 there.
Pump 35, passing message.
On pump 35, we've relocated back on a Botany Road. Investigating pump 35 SO will be IC from Botany Command. We'll do a quick 360 and give an update shortly.
Pump 35, received your message. You've relocated onto Botany Road. You're investigating further. SO 35's IC. You're known as Botany Command, 360 to follow. 1833, Chunky.
Inspector 73, this little boy's conscious breathing. In fact, he's laughing now. We're still talking through our options. He's got probably a 2 centimetre lack to his eye that's going to need suturing. We're still talking through our options. We're also at KD and R2, but can we keep them coming for the moment, thanks.
Copy that. Yeah, they're probably only a matter of minutes away.
Okay, thank you.
16 copy, C in 1.
Give you a local and it hopefully will not be transporting.
Fucom, pump 35, Botany Command Blue.
Pump 35, Botany Command, pass message.
Yeah, comms, pump 35, 360 complete. I believe we have foodstuffs on the stove. We've got crews in VA, just checking that out at the moment. No further resources required, over.
Pump 35, received your 360 complete. You've got foodstuffs on a stove. Crews in VA are investigating. No further resources required. 1835, Chunky.
Go ahead, please.
316, thanks. We're at 10.
Copy.
Icon, never needs a PC, over.
Never needs a PC, go ahead.
Back in station and closing down.
Roger, back at station and closing. Flycom clear, 1836.
Icon, Bungalia 17.
Let's go ahead.
Okay, trainings.
You are 1837, Flycom clear. Close. Copy that, Cumberland, this is the cross street again, sorry. Yeah, down at Dunmore. We Dunmore, thank you. Flycom, Castaway Station, yellow. Castaway Station, go ahead. Evening Flycom, just to advise, station open, crew of 7, senior depth, and Cat 1 and Cat 7 online. Roger, can you mark your trucks as online with the panel and Flycom clear? Yeah.
Sydney. 920, go ahead. You know we'll be travelling at R1 to Nepean. Copy that.
Transport 23, we just got a westbound close on him while we recover the second vehicle.
Flycom, Tuncurry 1, yellow. Tuncurry 1, go ahead. Tuncurry 7 now leaving station for a training exercise. Tuncurry 1 is a crew of 6, OIC captain. Tuncurry 7 is a crew of 6, OIC DC 5. Roger, crew of 6 and captain on the 1 and 6 and DC on the 7, clear. Affirmative. Flycom, Orchard Station, yellow. Go ahead. Good evening, comms. Orchard 1 Alpha now available as for the status panel. Crew of 5, 1 BA, DC 4 in charge. Roger, crew of 5 and DC in charge. Flycom clear.
Sydney 844.
$8.44.
Thanks, you still loaded.
like about 15 minutes ago, advising that we were off stretcher.
I'll mark his off stretcher.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Station is open for a meeting. We have a crew of 8, OIC captain, and we are available for a call out and can crew the Cat 1 if required. Over.
Roger, Crack Station. Fire come clear.
Sydney to 724 for welfare check, please. 724. Team C Oscar 5, we're on site.
Copy.
CMC Transport Train 3, westbound now, lane 3 is now being released again.
DT, we're still at destination at Liverpool Hospital with our patient in the car.
I've got you showing his off stretcher. I'll put you back in quarters at Liverpool.
And yeah, thanks for that. They just got confused because we're not even showing on the board here at the hospital.
Not a problem.
Sydney saying a very good evening to the 1845 siders on the far southwest, standing by for Camden for sign-on.
I'm Camden, Officer Lentini and Ross in 813.
Good evening to both. If you could build your car, complete your checks. When you're right to go, I've got a 2i for a 6-year-old that's fallen a metre in Gregory Hills. Have a good night, and standing by for Picton.
Good evening from Picton. You have Taylor and Cohen in car 850.
Good evening to both. If you could build your car, complete your checks, I'll have a job for you when you're right to go. Let me know. Have a good night, and standing by for Barrel.
Good evening from Barrel. Tonight you have Officer Church, currently single in 861.
Good evening. You've got a single coming to you in their own car from Macquarie Fields. Let me know when you turned up and right to go. I'll have something for you as well. Have a good night. Sydney standing by for Springwood sign-on.
Good evening from Springwood. You've got Yellowneck single in 351.
Copy that, thanks mate. Your partner is a 7:45 starter from Penrith, so you'll be hanging for a little while. Keep us posted if anything changes.
Will do, cheers.
Sydney, standing by for again, Miss Farnham, please.
Evening from the dam, you've got Pilbeam and Graham in 320 and Holt Sequel at this stage.
Copy that. Officer Holt's partner is a 7:45 starter from Penrith. And jobs for 320 as soon as you guys are ready to go. Everyone, have a great night.
Fire Gambler Sydney, is Officer Holt going to Penrith or is the officer coming out here?
He is going to Penrith, my bad. Yep, going to Penrith to join up with his partner who starts at 7:45.
Copy that, no worries. I believe he's going to take the admin vehicle. He'll let you know when he's departing.
Perfect, thank you.
Sydney, standing by for Liverpool night shift. Good evening, Liverpool.
Eight 844 to Sydney.
844.
Well, thank you, advising that when they're available at Bankstown Hospital. Going 821, any plans for clear for a 1C chest pain in Minto?
Yeah, take it on.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, station.
Thanks, Dan.
I get a sign off time for 8:31. Channel 10 is down.
Yeah, just bear with me, I'll come back to you.
11 Sydney.
Area 11.
We're just on scene, just a delayed scene time here, still discussing patient disposition. Thank you.
Not a problem. Right, station calling for a sign off.
That's correct. Vehicle 831. It's a negative, Bankstown station.
Hello, train. Yeah, we're going to make our way back to Roselle. Copy, thanks, Kilo 3.
$8:31, good night at 1900.
Copy, thank you.
You send the two of them to the duty chief email and they'll be able to pass it on to someone from there.
I'll send them, I'll get supervisor to send him an email tonight, mate. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Kilo 3.
PC Transport 4.
Copy.
You with the trailer, one of the trailers. So you're just going to disconnect the prime mover, just make sure that that's what it is. So listening electric mechanic know it's on the way to have a look at it, what the issue is.
We have Ashford in 959 ICP. We have Herein and Griffin in 842. Michael and Jones in 703. Nige and Cross in 739. And McGilgrum and Perich in a car yet to be decided.
That was 739.
739 is up on the board. If we change it around, we'll let you know.
Bill, as soon as possible, please.
Blue Mountains, and we're overriding.
Copy that. $45, thanks. And on transport here will be clear shortly.
Thank you.
C5, Botany Command. Pass your incident complete message.
Yeah, Collins, pump D5, duty complete. We've completed our ventilation with a TV fan. No further duties from us. We can be capable for station, over.
Received at 35, duties are now completed. No further brigade action required. Road forward 1854. Okay.
Okay, just want to call us on the phone. Thank you. Go ahead. Aboard 863 with Officer Borland, and Officer Lindsay is taking Stock 32 car to Liverpool Oscar. Copied.
$342.
342, go ahead.
42, we're built. Did you have outstanding work?
Certainly do. Thank you very much for being prompt. Much appreciated.
No worries. I'll try and knock them over one at a time.
Copy that. With this dream team, I'm sure we'll get it in hand shortly.
Staff have a duty, taking a call to assist the ambulance with a driver and a patient lift. We have paged Kangaroo Valley for Jack's Corner Road, Kangaroo Valley.
Roger, thanks.
Thank you, 1857, fire and clear.
We'll get you on this one. It's a nearly 3-hour-old 2i in Castle Ray, please.
Oh, she's got me 2i, Castle Ray.
Peakview Road, Durango.
Easy, guys.
Music to my ears. Thanks, guys. It's going to be a 1C stroke in Rooty Hill, please. Sydney to 708. Are you guys ready to go?
Drop it down.
Legend, thanks, mate.
That's when we'll give you a report. Thanks, Tim. 1858.
Durango, non clear.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to shoot you up to Hobartville. It's a 4-hour-old 2i abdo.
Copy the 2i, no copy.
Thanks, mate.
Central Station.
Yeah, what car are you two going to be in? You're staying teamed up as a double team.
In 734, and Officer Mangy will be in 745.
Now you're going to be working as a double team.
I just got the phone to Judy Don saying ROI. Can I call back and clarify?
Well, my doc has just spoken to the Judy Dom and he says you're staying together as a double team. And the level 5 at Liverpool is going to be off single responder. So which car are you working out of?
34 then.
Can you repeat that number?
34.
734 it is, if you could have it, Bill.
Sydney 863.
863. Liverpool for code 3. 863 is that affirmative? Liverpool for code 3.
Liverpool code 3.
Corrective Services 857 day shift. Clean up once again.
Yes, guys, 1905.
Back to my station is manual here.
Logically.
Good evening, Liverpool standing by for car 863.
Good evening, Liverpool. I'm coming with an 81-year-old male from Bankstown Hospital post a VT arrest this evening. Cardiology is aware he's for angio at your facility. GCS is 15, heart rate 120, irregular, BP 110 on 63, oxygen saturation is 94% room air, respiratory rate 12. He's been thrombolyzed, and our ETA will be 10 minutes.
663, see when you get here. Do pull out.
342 responding. Sorry about that. All good, mate. What's the GPS stage ETA?
14 minutes.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, sure. I've just phoned, fixed my truck. At this stage, I haven't sourced a mechanic. Okay, thanks, I'll let call mate. 46, at 46, are you offloaded? Trying to source a mechanic, but at this stage they haven't.
Okay, thank you.
826, thanks for your help. You can call your own channel.
26, thanks for having us. Have a nice night.
Seven double four, thanks guys. I'm going to get you on one up in Richmond. Thanks, mate.
Fire comms, this is your angle 9. Have arrived at 2781 PQ Road, Durango. We're just going to investigate this pole. We'll report back. See ya.
Thanks. I take it your crew strength is 2? Nothing heard, 1904, fucking clear.
Sydney 734 at Fairfield, 734.
734.
Total 1 Bravo unconscious, can leave L, please.
Kangaroo Valley 1, I'll show you responding 1905, fucking clear.
834, we're clear at 2 Bob.
Sorry, that last talk, can you repeat?
834, we're being clear for a while. Maybe it hasn't come through, but we're available.
Right, 834. Two I green at
Seven three four, coming to jump grade to 2I.
Copy that. P34, one at Ashcroft.
34, copy, send it down.
Sydney 703.
Bad.
Thanks, 703, one for you at Miller. 739. One at Lanier.
734, could you please add on Officer Amani onto our vehicle, please?
Yeah, will do.
Fire comms bumper 49. Faster stop.
Fire calls pumper 49 green from Landsvale Command, corner of Hollywood Drive, Hume Highway. The cars have been removed from the road. Hazards been removed from the road. We handed over to TMC who are in the process of opening it up. We now code 4 over.
Received at stop 49. Removed cars from the roadway, handed the incident over to TMC and your code 4. At 1908, channel clear.
At 42, you've got a 1 Charlie at Miller.
Right on local PC.
Local PC, go ahead.
35, Malawi station, heading back to local station.
Let you return to station, please. Fire comm, Class Ray Group 3. Class Ray Group 3, go ahead. Back at base. Back at base and closing. Fire comm clean 1909.
Sydney 837. A37, one for you at Bonnie Rig. Saltwood Crescent number 13, 2 immediate for new onset of immobility.
Bobby. Triangle 9.
Yeah, fire comms. Triangle 9 here, we're at 2781 Peakview Road, with a power pole on fire above the transformer. Copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I was just wondering if you could ring Essential Energy for me and report it, as I have no mobile service here where I am. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Say anything further?
No, nothing further, but can you just come back to me once you've talked to Essential Energy so I know what's happening? Over. Yeah, we'll go 1911, Park and Quick.
Copy that.
Welcome, Kangaroo Valley Station.
Kangaroo Valley Station, go ahead.
Yeah, we've got one crew member, senior SDC. Just wondering if you need any additional units at this job. Over.
We have a crew on 4 en route. Stand by. Shall over duty.
Yeah, shall have duty. If you just check with the Kangaroo Valley one, I think it was, the unit en route, if they have sufficient personnel for the task.
Thanks, good to you. Kangaroo Valley 1, do you copy?
I think you just letting you know Officer Clark is now at Barrel Station. We're just having some issues getting our drugs out. Waiting to get that sorted.
Copy that, thank you.
Negative. We have 2 crew in private vehicles and 4 crew headed in Kangaroo Valley 1. Over.
Thanks, good to you. Kangaroo Valley Station, you copy?
Copy direct. You have a good evening.
Yeah, sorry, you're breaking up there. I've got that you copied. Anything further?
Yeah, thanks. Nothing further. Valley Station's closing.
Yeah, thanks for your assistance. On 14, Park and Quick.
In the southwest.
Ambulance Station.
Welcome, we're closing down and have a good evening. Please.
Thank you, Ambulance Station. Yeah.
Sydney.
724.
For P2 at this location, if in order, we'll complete paperwork en route to station.
Sounds like a perfect plan. Thanks, mate.
'97, completed Liverpool.
907, take it home. Inspector 95, good evening.
95, very good evening. Do you mind assigning me to Campbelltown Station?
Hold it.
Sydney to 813, needs to reassign you for a 1B in St Andrews, please.
Triangle 9, Falcon. Yeah, Triangle 9, we have spoken to the AG company, no ETA at present, over. Thanks, Falcon. We'll just leave it. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but if they need assistance, you'll have to page Triangle or PQ, over. Yeah, thanks. If that's the case, if you could just ask them to give 000 a call, that way we'll get the incident sent to us, over. Yeah, copy that, Falcon. I'll ring 000 when I get home, over. 1918, Falcon Queen. Here comes Minero Judy. Minero Judy.
Call from Triangle 9 and BT Captain, thanks for that.
Thing, Falcon Queen.
$7.39 to 50.
7:39.
Thanks, mate. The guy just said that he called back 10 minutes ago to cancel us. We had a little chat. He said we're definitely not required. So if you're happy, we'll just duck around the corner and write that up on a case sheet and then we'll clear up.
Not a problem.
Is it downgrade? Yeah, we just received a call. We're calling up and we'll be leaving shortly.
Thanks, 1920, Falcon Queen. Falcon Control.
7, Cuss Ray 9, local, doing some training. Crew of 3 in the Cat 7 OSC Senior, crew of 3 in the 1 OSC DC1, and crew of 1 in the Cat 9 DC2, over.
Roger, clear.
I've got a car clearing out of Campbelltown that can do the diabetic problem. I'll get you on the chest pain, thanks.
Thanks, 1921, Falcon Queen. Falcon, Rolling, Bravo.
Go ahead, Roland.
Just
to let you know Alpha and Bravo 1 are out on training in the local area.
I received, can I get your crew size, please?
Crew of 3 with a deputy in charge.
I received, thank you. 1922, Park clear.
Icon 5, Bungania 7.
Bungania 7, Icon.
Icon, we're just going on a maintenance run, crew of 2, senior in charge, 5 clear, 5 Bungania 7 please.
Received, thank you. 1922, Icon clear.
Icon, Golden 1 Alpha Blue.
Double 1 Alpha, Icon.
Yeah, Icon, we're responding crew of 4, IC Captain.
Received, thank you. 1922, Icon clear.
Icon, Overland Duty.
And duty, Icon.
We got any more information on the actual location fire?
The information we have is it's near the park, Braidwood Road at Taranaville, and the informant states near the first dirt road after the park on the way into Goulburn.
So I've got 2 permits for out on Braidwood Road, but I'm trying to place where the park is.
Any further information other than near the park? That's A firm, and if you'd like to call in over the phone, we can give it to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1924, Icon clear.
Icon, Towerang 17, yellow.
Ferry 17.
Air Mobiles Brigade Area Training, Captain in charge.
Thanks, Towering 17, 1924, Falcon clear.
Sydney at 29.
Good night.
Thanks, what time do you finish it? 2200?
Affirmative.
$8.29, I'll get you to do one at Greenacre, please.
Mission crew 2, going for fuel involved and captain in charge.
1925, Falcon clear.
Nine yellow.
Ferry 9.
On there, crew 2, doing a maintenance run.
1926, Falcon clear.
Got one at Cabramatta, please. Right, Liverpool Station.
So enter on channel 10. Can I get a sign off, please, for 856 and 844?
1935 both.
Thank you. Enjoy your night.
320, ETA, let's say 20 minutes, but hopefully a little bit before that.
Sorry, mate, I was just on the phone. Please repeat.
I will say 20 minutes ETA.
Thank you. Thanks, 816. Can I get you on a 1C in Gregory Hills, please?
816, copy 1C.
Thanks. Can we get another car here to immediate, please, for this assist?
Well, the fireys do, mate. I don't have any spare cars at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just going to proceed out to that location. The body up is in front over.
Are you crew strength here, over?
The crew of 1, IC, do we want?
Thanks, 1929, fucking clear. Fire comes rescue pump 93, Pasha Blue. Fire comes rescue pump 93, Pasha Blue. Roger, one further, if we do, we've got your pumper and your 1 Charlie listed as not available, is that still correct?
This is Romney for tonight. Charles should be back tomorrow night.
Roger, clear, 1931.
I see further message to follow, over.
Copy.
Thanks, I missed your call sign, if you could repeat, over.
Yeah, Silver 1, crew of 4, OIC, BS, training exercise, over.
Silver 1, 1931, fucking clear.
Sydney 911, I'm going to send you down to 1 at Punchbowl.
Do we have any more updated information on this forest fire at Treneville? We've gone past Treneville now and still heading on Braidwood Road, nothing found. And we're just after any more information.
Yeah, the only information we've got is from the Corps
It says it's the first dirt road after the park on the way into Goulburn, over.
That we've gone past that location and we've seen nothing. We're going to turn back around now and head back towards Goulburn, but we've seen nothing, so we'll head back that way and have another look, but I think we can really put a stop on this job.
So it's just confirming that's Goulburn 1 Alpha.
Yeah, I ain't firm on that, Falcon.
Okay, thanks. 1933, Falcon clear.
Secondary Captain. Firecom Gunnery Captain responding to phone call Braidwood Road, private vehicle. I'll look up with Global 1 Alpha and see if we can find location of this.
Thank you, 1933. Falcon clear.
Firecoms, Durangle 9.
Durangle 9.
Just to let you know, we've returned home and we'll leave that pole to Essential Energy. It's in very, very slow burning. I think they'll be there before anything happens.
Yeah, thanks for Durangle 9. We just had a call from the occupant of the property. Just wondering if you actually managed to speak to them and who actually called the job into you, over.
Okay, do you want me to? I'll ring Essential Energy then.
9 Energy have been contacted. We had a call from the occupant, the landholder, and we're just wondering if you managed to speak to them when you were there, and if who advised you of this fire, over.
To 360 complete. We had a fire in a light fitting in a small industrial unit. Our power has been isolated. Light fitting has been extinguished and is being cooled. Position in hand, no further needs. Further.
Received at 93, so you don't require a second station to attend, over.
Comms, pump 248 is now code 3. I'll liaise with them, they'll be code 4 shortly, over.
Received at the informative message, fire and light fitting in industrial unit. Power isolated, light fitting extinguished. No other assets required at 1935, channel clear.
D5, Falcon clear.
Thank you. Durangle 9 clear.
ECP 36 from control.
There's no answer in channel 10. I'm just after a sign-off time, please.
1945. Thank you and a good night to you.
Okay.
Blue.
Go ahead, Bill, on Alpha.
Yeah, Firecom, we've done a recon both areas back towards Goulburn and towards Treneville. Found nothing. I think we can put a stop on this job. There's no fire near the road, so I think we've put a stop on this job until we get further information.
Thanks. You still got Country Captain coming out. Do you want him to still attend over?
I've spoken to Gundary Captain. He was on scene on the road with me. I've spoken to him, and we're both going to stand down. So we can send Melbourne 9 down also and return to station.
Yeah, thank you both. Thank all of you rather for your turnout. 1938, Goulburn 9, you copy?
Yeah, Firecom, yeah, standing down and turn the station over.
Thanks for your assistance. 1939, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Firecom, Kangaroo Valley 1.
Valley 1.
Yeah, we've finished with this ambulance assist task and returning back to station. One of our members is driving the ambulance over, so we're down to Cross 3 now.
Thanks for your assistance. Kangaroo Valley 1, 1939, Falcon clear.
From clear at 1938.
I'm sorry, mate. I didn't get any of that. Can you start from the beginning, please?
Warringham admin, officer Old Hazelade at NRS, all good.
Fabulous. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Your partner should be starting in 5. Job's on the board for when you're ready.
Awesome, thank you.
What are you in this channel? Guys, can you switch to... Can you switch to channel 19?
With first aid reel and temperature checked with TIG. Resident advised, or owner advised, to have an electrician check before switching power back on. Bellingham command terminated and reverting to rescue pump 93, and we're code 4 for station over.
Received from clear at 1940.
Firecom, Wembley 1 Alpha, yellow.
Emily 1 Alpha, send.
Firecom, Wembley 1 Alpha on air, crew of 5, crew leader in charge, local area training.
Received from clear at 1941.
Firecom, Wembley 1 Alpha, yellow.
Emily 1 Alpha, send.
Further to that, I have 2 BA on board.
Thank you for the information. From clear at 1941.
questions. Have a good night. Eight four, one for you at Panania, please.
You got that? I haven't received it yet. We're going to reboot, we'll try rebooting our FDT. If you could pass on details via the air just for this first job, that would be great.
Viacom, this is Mount Riverview 1, yellow. Mount Riverview 1, 10. Mount Riverview 1 on crew of 5, OIC captain. We please have a 5 round for training. Please take 5 round 5. Copy that. Alright, cool. No, okay, 43.
Eight 6-1, can I get you for a 2R in Mittagong, please?
6-1, copy, no worries.
Just a thought, any chance you would be inclined to do one more?
No, apologies, I think we're done for the day.
Understood. 807, same question. Are you inclined to do one more?
Tempting, but no thanks, Bob.
Understood, not a problem.
I'm 45, 5 on clear.
Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, northbound at the second speed gantry, Redback Towing's on site to do a recovery of a truck. I need some coverage if you're going up there and provide support there.
Yeah, for that. Respect 10.
Sydney to stop 42. Sydney's calling stop 42.
Nine, Delany Pumper, Delany 7, Delany 1, all return to station, closing down.
Evening, Spalding in the back in 810, thanks.
Good evening to both. I've got a 1C for you in Oran Park when you're right to go. Have a good night and standing by for Campbelltown.
Way and Bisgrove in 1A, and Boggett and McGregor in 835.
Good evening to all. If you could build your car, complete your checks, then I'll have outstanding work for you when you're right to go. Two, thanks for your help. You can call your own channel. Have a good night.
2, thank you. Thanks for the day.
Actually, before you go, 802, any chance you want to do one more before you head home?
802, what do you think?
I would think you'd love to do another one.
So I've changed.
Sydney, you can drop that job down on us.
Three four seven. Sorry, mate, was on the phone. Please repeat.
On us.
Oh, fabulous. Yes, thank you. Wonderful.
Then with Group 1.
With Group 1, Vicom.
Then with Group 1 is back on from Tingle and returning to base, over.
Hey, thank you. 1948, Vicom clear.
Back on your channel.
Yeah, that's copied.
Peggy U4 has cancelled, but I've got another old one here for you too.
Viacom 1.1 Bravo.
1.1 Bravo.
Viacom 1.1 return station standing down. Our status panel is on US. Can you please mark us as at station?
Well, we'll do 1950 Falcon Queen.
744 to Sydney.
Vicom DC Parramatta Code 5 West 2 base, over.
Duty Commander Parramatta, received your code 5 at 1950 channel clear.
Thank you, Goblin 9, 1951, Falcon clear.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, 26 Sydney.
Thanks, Dan.
Hi, 823 for a final 10, please.
$2,000. Thank you and a very good night to you.
Let's have a good night.
GMC, off the 3.
31.
Rob, just following on from call, mate. Can you just switch me over to the south, thanks, and put me in vehicle or in the Bondina area?
A bit.
Captain.
Responded to fire 4453 Braidwood Road. It is a prescribed burn permit in situ. We've eyeballed that, so it's now virtually out anyway. So no further need for action. We're returning home. Over.
Yeah, thanks. 1954. I'll come quick. 33344. 12. Thanks, truck's on its way, on back on.
Copy, thanks, 12.
It's 13, no worries. Have a good night.
Category Control, Firebird 203. Helitac 203, sorry. Helitac 203. Good evening. Yeah, that motorist has departed with their lift, and their tow truck lifted that car and moved off, so we're back on. Then we've got about 12 minutes to run. Yeah, cool. That the pole is lit, so you should have something quite visible to look at through the camera, and we can tick off it more in a few spots if we need to.
Ahead.
33 staying Penrith, Austin Mangan, who's taking her own car to Springwood.
Copy that, thank you. And do we have our crews going to Liverpool yet, please?
Medical assistant.
I just need to know who it is so I can prepare and get my roster sorted out.
Sorry, at Moorebank.
DDs are perfectly fine.
Yeah, the only thing I've got available at the moment is a 10 o'clock finishing sort, level 5 at Moorebank. $33.
Okay, we're finishing up P2 paperwork here. We can clear Connect ahead with that one.
Yeah, I've actually got a 1C for you that's outstanding. I'll get the sorry to run. Got 32, did you copy? One, clinical assistant, Panania.
After much deliberation, 740 and 343 will be your Liverpool cars.
Copy that, perfect, thanks mate. In the meantime, I'll get you on jobs, but I will change your home station and move you up to us so that you can go over there and help once you're done.
You can hold us as long as you want.
If only.
Sydney.
744, go ahead.
Yeah, could just get the paying up for notification code 3. So when you're ready.
Copy that.
Zero 6.
Just to confirm, those last numbers were 256067.
Tommy.
Copy, thank you.
Report.
Verify.
Single responder already on scene at Bosley Park for a confirmed code 2.
There's no sensory deficits to any limbs and he has movement. Obs are SpO2 of 98%, heart rate of 110, temperature of 37.5, breast rate of 20, blood pressure of 118 on 72, GCS 15, pearl, chest is clear and equal, nil abdo pain. Other crew available to help with a log roll, that would be ideal. Otherwise we might be able to use family, but I'm pretty sure we can handle without medic team.
I'm going to toggle to get another crew there for you. I can get the fireys there, unless you can get family to assist you. Let me know if you do require fireys.
Sydney to 739.
39.
So we are saying it's been dropped down to a 1 Bravo. I'll get you to back up the single responder.
39, copy.
And Sydney to 805, I'm calling you off. It's been downgraded.
Hello, so keep the other car coming R1.
Copy, I've got you a cat closer car coming.
The 2I in Paris, the 37-year-old female with abdominal pain that called at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Nice work, thanks mate.
7 to Sydney.
47, go ahead.
Do you think you should give the buzz to let us in?
Certainly can, mate.
Open.
Proceed, thank you. 2004, Michael, clear.
Good 807, please get a sign off.
2050.
Good night.
Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Eight 835, are you on the air? 835. Thanks guys, can I get you started on a 2I in Glen Alpine, please?
In 11, thanks for your help, back to your own channel.
Thank you.
I7 yellow over. Lake Cat I7, go ahead. Back at station closing, over. I7, back at station closing.
GPS says your ETA. City to 320 for a welfare check. Just going through some options with the police and patient currently still on scene. Copy, thank you.
Before I come, more green cover yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, more green cover, return to station, closing there.
Roger, Mole Creek Station, back closing at 2007.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. This is sign off time for 26.
Thanks, mate. Quarter past. Get home safe.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
You need to 818. Need to reassign you for a 1B in Eagle Vale, please. 818.
To make sure ground crews are clear before we bring Helijack 231 in.
Yeah, copy that. At this stage, we're all clear behind the trucks. Now, I'm not sure if you've ever seen through the camera, the IR lights are on in front of us, but we'll touch base when you get ready for the drop.
Yeah, copy. We have that visual, both sets of lights for the trucks visual.
Icon, Morbido Station. Morbido Station, go ahead. Ficon, Morbido Station is now closing. Roger, Ficon clear.
$316, thanks guys. Stand by for the next one.
Station City.
Penrith.
Thank you, 329 right to sign off.
Thanks mate, 20 past.
Thanks, have a good night.
You too. Go for the dam. Copy that, thank you very much. Sign off at 20 past and I'll move off the hill over to Penrith. One.
Thanks, it's likely going to be a P2 at this location. We've got a bit of a stubborn one that doesn't want to go. We'll probably be on scene for about another half an hour roughly.
Thanks very much.
All safe. We're code 4 over.
On 98, received your stop. Leaking of gas stovetop. Valve isolated by occupant prior to brigade arrival. LEL checks, all safe. Code 4 at 2014, Chunkwith.
And you.
$3.16, sorry mate, being where you are, everything's going to be a bit of a hike, but we'll get you started. If something changes on the way, we will deal with that then.
316, sounds like a plan.
Received your code 3, ambulance in attendance. You're investigating, no further needs. 2015, Chunkwith.
P22, got one for you at Bankstown, 1 Charlie.
Sydney to 346. Change your plans, guys. 1C fitting South Penrith. Thank you.
Viacom, John 1 out 30 yellow.
Can we go ahead?
Yeah, Viacom, John 1 Alpha, we've returned to station and closing down.
511 Alpha, good evening, 2017, Falcon clear.
$740 to Sydney.
740.
Hey, just not answering their doorbell. Would you go and ask them to come downstairs to the department building?
Yeah, of course.
So much.
$320 Sydney.
740, patients coming down. 320, go ahead.
About to depart. Our patient was discharged against advice from Westmead a couple of days ago, so that's a reason for overriding.
Copy that, thank you.
Viacom, 10 with Group 1.
Go ahead.
10 with Group 1 is back at base and closing down, thank you.
Logically.
Gregory Hills, ambulance assisted, we're code 4 for station, over.
Up in 93, received your stop. Ambulance assisted, in code 4. 2020, chunky.
Yeah, good news. Traffic control of Lucius on site. Going to get to replace our equipment and the
Liverpool. 836 track for sign of time. Thank you.
2030, thank you, have a good one.
Station, Sydney. Richmond, go ahead. For your convenience, please.
Viacom, pump 27, pass your stop.
Viacom, pump 27 in green from Unit 9, 18 Thomas Street, Parramatta. Had foodstuffs alight. English by occupant prior to brigade arrival. Unit was ventilated. No further brigade action, we're code 4.
Fairfield Station, Sydney.
Fairfield.
You just asked for a sign-off time for 727, please.
2035, have a good one.
All the best for the rest of the night.
Yeah, go ahead, cataract control.
We'll push people down the trail that's behind us a bit further, if that gives you a bit more space.
Yeah, copy. That's the Helitac 231 just asked that. Could you get the crews well clear?
Yeah, copy that. We'll push them down the trail further. My understanding, I think from the plan was the run will be from the west up the hill.
Just feed that back. We've got 231 doing the recce now. We'll just get his comments and also when you're well clear, can you let us know as well?
Yeah, copy that.
Sydney to 347, thanks. Just for scene update, please. 347.
Sydney.
829.
Can we get a little flight for a code 3, please?
Over.
Cataract control, Helitac 203.
Yeah, 203.
Yeah, confirmed drop will be from the west to the east, and he's off to the dip site now. Can you just confirm when your crews are well clear?
Yeah, all crews well cleared, back with the fire truck on the fire trail to the southeast.
Copy that, clear the drop.
Thanks, Town Station, Sydney.
Hospital standing by for 829.
Good evening. We are coming to you with a 96-year-old female. Today, fast positive, presenting with left-sided hemiplegia. And she was last seen well at 1900 today. Alters as follows. We've got a blood pressure of 196 on 80, heart rate of 92 irregular, temper 37.0, got test of 96%, respirator 24, fluid 4.3. Her current GCS is 10, made up of 3, 1 and a 6. We've gained IV access and our ETATE is 4 minutes.
I'll see what you get here. Good flow.
Sydney 812. Hey, just what's happening with you? Eight 12.
Finalising some essay paperwork.
Yeah, I'll actually give one of you a ring.
So you can phone Officer Kipple.
That's 906, right to go, please.
Thanks, so that was 906 and 329, is that right?
59906.
Thanks very much. Make a good night, please, at 2040. Thanks for your help today. Good night.
Oh, Creek Station, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom back at station and closing down.
Approach back station, closing Firecom clear, 2031.
Contact 231 is inbound to your location.
Yeah, copy that. Special Mill crews are back with the truck.
It's from the 31.
PCP 31.
Thanks, mate. Crew 739's got the patient they'll be transporting. I'm clear here.
Thanks. Can I get you to stop by NVA cover matter?
Of course.
20-year-old has fallen off a motorbike.
$726, thanks very much. Can I get you started towards one of those bridge parks for me, please?
This is copy.
We're right to respond in 1 minute.
NLC, thank you.
It's in Engelbound, please.
Copy. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, both Merlin units, back at station, closing down.
Yeah, thank you. 2034, Falcon clear.
Bravo.
Colton Station, Sydney.
Colton Station.
724, all cleaned up right for a sign of time, please.
724, thank you very much. Make a good night, thanks. At 2040, thanks for your help today. Good night.
Good night.
345, thanks very much for clearing a 1C, please, in North Richmond.
Cyclone towering 17 yellow. Towering 17. Yeah, back to station closing. Good night, Warren. Thank you, Mark. 2035, Falcon clear.
Vehicle Team Aero 93 on this channel responding to Cabramatta. Just confirming I've got the correct channel.
You certainly have. ITSRR is approximately 12 minutes. Sorry, I've got a single level 5 responder and primary care going as well. Copy.
834 delays, make ready for a K23 clean.
34, copy. Responder 31, I don't know if you copied, but I've also got a primary care car and a medical team responding. Medical team ETA about 12 minutes.
Much appreciated, I'll be about 2 minutes.
Icon towering 9 yellow.
Powering 9.
Active station closing, thank you.
Thank you, good evening, 2037. Welcome, please.
You go ahead 203.
Yeah, just your assessment from the ground there. We had that last drop of being short. Any other feedback?
Yeah, no, definitely. I think looks short from my point of view here too.
Copy. He's going to come around and run a little bit more north-south this time, more along the fire burn, the shape of the fire itself.
Yeah, copy that. Do we need to move any vehicles or anything at this stage?
Yeah, look, I'd move it back again, maybe back 150 metres or so. I think it's limiting what he can do where he wants to do a full salvo on it, so he's just a bit tentative with you guys being so close.
Yeah, copy that. We might just move one of the vehicles that's in that line and push everyone back up the trail further.
Yeah, copy.
Go ahead.
Bungonia 7 has returned to station and closing down. Bungonia 7, please.
Thanks, Bungonia 7. Is your CAD 2 also back?
Yes.
Thank you, 2039. Falcon clear.
Richmond Station, Sydney.
Richmond Station.
Thanks for calling, you got a minute.
Cover that, will do.
Responder 31.
Go ahead, sir.
Thanks, mate. Keep the other crews coming R1. Just finishing assessment. Patient constant breathing, full recall of the event. Appears to have injuries to one leg at the moment only.
Copied 703 and 8093. Continue R1 at this stage.
093, copy that. ETA is 5-6 minutes.
703, copy ETA 4 minutes.
in time more if they want to do a local job and better chance of getting home early.
Yeah, thanks guys. I will swap you over. So 8:27, you'll have a 2i in Campbelltown instead.
7 copy, thanks 8:51.
Thanks, Dan. Can you repeat your car number?
Thanks, mate. 802.
Just bear with me, I've got to bring you up from the far southwest.
Fire, Cranback Station Yard.
Back station, go ahead.
Closing down.
Roger, have a good night. Fire come clear, 2042.
Personnel are well away from the fire.
All personnel away. There's the one fire truck still parked on the low side, but no yet. .203 from ground.
203 receiving, buddy.
Yeah, nice hit. Looks still, ember's still hot there, but good line. Middleton 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Middleton 1 Bravo, crew of 2, Middleton 1 Alpha, crew of 5, on radio, local area. 1 Bravo, senior deputy captain, and 1 Alpha, deputy captain.
Roger, clear.
Thank you. An officer there can be taking A65 home on call, mobile phone, and in 552.
Thank you.
Enough in terms of patients being admitted in the ward. We're looking at 20 to 30 minutes for ourselves. The other cars are too trashed.
Cover that, no worries.
Center station, just 325 for South, thanks.
So that I can give you a time.
Copy. Richmond Command, Helitac 203.
Sector 2055. Thanks for your help today. Good night.
Thank you, have a good night.
Sydney. Oh, last car calling. We've just arrived at the stated location, but it's a tyre power, and it doesn't seem that there's anybody around. Could you get a better location for us, please? Correct. Copy that. I'll do a call back now.
Yeah, either way, it'll get you to do this one at Bathurst Street, 1 Charlie. Sydney.
Thank you. Channel 10, I see is currently not being manned. Just 863 cleaned and ready for a start-up time.
Thank you, ladies, and a very good night to both at 2100.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Eight to Sydney.
808.
Thanks, mate. I noticed that this station has an authorised care plan. Do we know if that's something like more details on that?
That's a negative. I've got no more details other than the authorised care plans in place. Hopefully she'll be able to show it to you.
Right, hopefully.
$231 is inbound. Copy 203, all crews clear of the drop area. This will be his last drop. He's returning to Richmond after this. Yeah, copy that, thanks.
Well, I'm back in station and closing down. Over.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening. 2051, Viacom clear.
740.
Thanks, grabbing on transport, just moving away from scene to complete our paperwork.
Copy.
Monero duty.
Monero duty.
Monero duty, just calling in regards to the patient out for polar light Durango.
Thank you. Yes, we've received another page for the Polar Light 2781 Peakview Road, Peakview. We've paged Durango again.
Yeah, thanks for that. Do you know if Essential Energy did arrive on scene earlier?
Stand by, Monero duty.
We might go around to the Weatherpool Park area, front and 20.
Not a problem.
Understood. I'll give the guys a call that went out earlier. Thank you.
2053, Vicom clear.
Vicom Worrell 2.
Station calling round of consent.
Vicom Worrell 2.
Laurel 2, go ahead.
Worrell 2, finished training and shutting down. Thank you.
Roger, finish training and closing down. Fire, clear.
Copy, thanks.
Firecom, go ahead.
Duty, for your information, Essential Energy were the informants and they're on scene and have requested that the RFS return to extinguish the pole.
I'm just in telephone contact with some of the brigade members that went out earlier. Who do you?
Thank you, clear of you at 2054.
I've got 33 hours of P5 here.
Thanks very much, Slot 33. Thank you. 399, stand by for the next one.
399, copy.
Well, I've just spoken to Peakview Captain from Peakview Brigade. It's only up the road from you as well. He was actually at the incident earlier this evening. He's going to grab a 7 and head up. There's no need to page Peakview Brigade. He will call one direct. Thank you.
Copy that. 2058, FireCom clear.
Welcome to 177. Receive your stop message. Water is from works being done by Sydney Water. There's no brigade action. You code 4. 2058, clear.
Yeah, good evening team C, 5 afternoon off, 5 night on, out of St Mary's on 5-1 phone. Over.
Copy.
On Midcoast duty. Midcoast duty, taking a call to a grass fire, Lansdowne Road and Clovenock Drive in Cundletown. Have Page, Cundleton and Taree. Over.
I understood that. Have you paged Lansdowne as well?
Negative, over. Do you want us to page Lansdowne?
Yeah, that's affirmative. It's their area and they came up first.
Roger, clear. Right, Taree Station, Blue. Taree Station, go ahead. Yeah, received a call to Lansdowne Road, crosses Clovenock Drive, grass fire. You paged the 7. Did you want the 7 or the 1 to go over? You have crew for the 1 over? We'll have a driver and further crew to follow shortly, over. Roger, both the 1 and the 7 were paged, but if you can take the 1, that'd be preferable. Yeah, receive that. We'll advise when responding, over. Roger, crewing up, FireCom clear, 2101.
The 7?
Yeah, good evening. Signing on for night shift. Oscar 10 phone, come over around, and do you want us to stay on NATO 2, over?
Come over the bridge channel, come over to South 3.
Copy that.
$734, got a 1 Charlie at Smithfield.
How much?
Thank you.
On that truck, guys.
Yeah, he's just still removing the tail shaft from the vehicle. Once that's done, we're right to go. But he's still under the truck.
Copy.
To the 837.
NSW Oscar 20.
20.
Yeah, just a sign-off call for afternoon 20 and afternoon 9.
Thank you.
Right, go on, Ferry, 1 blue. Ferry 1. Yeah, Ferry 1 responding now, crew of 2 DC in charge, over.
Roger, responding crew of 2 DC in charge. Firecom clear, 2104.
7.
19 taxi can clear for the 1 Charlie in Liverpool.
7, yeah, we're clear.
Right, I'm Colonel Moto 2 blue. Go ahead. Responding to Page at Clovernook, leaving station now, crew of 3, senior deputy in charge.
Roger, crew of 3, deputy in charge, clear.
There's supposed to be a doctor escort, 8:35.
At 27, yeah, that is correct. They would still appreciate extra hands for the arrest. Actually, can you give whoever's a call on our mobile, please?
Thanks, we'll get the doctor to give you a call.
CMC Oscar 39. Yeah, you can sign 3 night on if you want, and put us on Oscar 20's phone until 3 afternoon gets back.
Take a long time. Would you like 3 night to come up and relieve you?
Yeah, you only had the car shaft to take out, so I'm going to take a wander up. I'll just see where he is with it, but I think we should only be up here for possibly another 15 minutes, so I'll just go and have a word with the co-operator, and I'll get back to you. Over.
Copy.
With that.
I see more dots, and this one will do.
Perfect, thanks, mate. Sorry, that last car that called you a bit unreadable.
Right, just completing paperwork.
Copy, sir.
Once your Google Maps catches up, if you can just let me know what the ETA is so I can let the police know. Thank you.
No worries, thanks very much.
To Grassfire, Lansdowne Road and Clovenock Drive in Cundleton. Driver is seen an uncontrolled fire on the side of the road.
You will, yeah, copy 5 on, will activate the status panel on departure, over.
Roger, can you advise crew size and OIC as well?
Affirmative, 5.
Firecom, clear 2110.
Station. Good evening, thank you. 811 would like to go home, please. Eight 11, thanks very much for your help today. Make a good night. Thanks. At 21:15, car. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Thanks, you too.
And responders 31, we're saying you up to Liverpool.
Hey, 21 to Sydney.
8:21.
Thanks, mate. As stated earlier, it's a pizza at this location. We've completed necessary bits and pieces on scene. We're just going to pull away while we finish AMR.
Good time, no worries, carry on. Standing by for car 703.
703, good evening. We're coming to a 20-year-old motorcycle rider who's pulled off his bike at approximately 67 km an hour. He was wearing a helmet and he's had no LOC. Injuries, he has multiple abrasions, including gravel rash along the posterior left thigh, and he has a partially amputated toe on the left foot. He's also complaining from lower back pain. He's on CCS 15, heart rate 83, blood pressure 117/66, stats of 100%, temper 37. He's BFAST negative. He's had tenomorphine, the collar and teapot. Now ETA is 7 minutes.
Viacom, Lansdowne 9, Blue, over.
Lansdowne 9, go ahead.
I'm Lansdowne 9, responding call to Clovernook, to a crew, AF IOC.
Roger, for the Lansdowne 1, stand by. Lansdowne 9, can you please proceed only? Over.
Viacom, Tari 1, Blue.
Tari 1, go ahead.
Yeah, arriving on scene, spoken with Lansdowne SDC. They've had a scout around and not able to find anything. We'll have a bit more of a look around and then put a stop on it as required, over.
Roger, nothing visible, and we'll put a stop on it if required. Clear with you. Lansdowne 9, Firecom. Down 1, Firecom. 1. Lansdowne 1, you can stand down, and can you also remind Postal 9, who's not answering, they can also stand down.
We'll contact Lansdowne 9.
View Road, over.
Copy that. Have you responding at 2116, Viacom clear.
Three two seven Alpha.
726, non-transport. We're just going to stop by stations as PPE for a COVID clean.
Hey, mate, no worries. Let me know when you're done.
Sorry about that, they were just doing shift change. 70 has been allocated a bed, they'll be offloaded shortly. 42, 46, and I think it's 26. No offload time, there's only one other bed with no time frame given coming in.
Thanks, mate.
PC Bravo.
St. George PC Bravo.
St. George PC Bravo is departing Queanbeyan Fire Control Centre for Bungendore Station. Crew of 3, OIC Captain, not available for response, over.
Sydney.
Return station.
A53 is cleaned up right for the sign off time.
Thanks guys, 21:25. Have a good night.
Seven one three, right for a sign off. 9 from.
Thanks very much, mate. Good night. Thanks at 21:25 car. Thanks for your help today. Sydney 2341, I know this is almost certainly to happen a few times on your long journey. The local crew in Richmond is doing a P2, so I'm going to reassign you to something down in Penrith. Sydney 2821, just checking everything's okay there, 821.
Yeah, thanks, Mara. Yeah, apologies. We let the other dispatcher know. It's just a P2 here. We've finished all the bits and bobs on scene. We're just heading towards the hospital to print the Ferry's case sheet where we finish up.
Thanks, Josh. Little Park, please. Thank you.
Right, I'm Tari 1.
Tari 1.
Yeah, further to my last, we've had a bit more of a look around, still can't find anything. Did you have a number for the informant that we could give them a call back? Over?
It was a caller driving past, unfortunately. I do have a number, but we've also had Cundleton come down Lansdowne Road and they haven't seen anything by the look of it either.
Yeah, receive that. Given that, I think we'll put a stop on it and return to station. Over.
Stop at 2120.
Thanks, mate.
No problem.
Thank you.
Free. Over there.
from 37 blue.
Pass your message.
Yeah, fire rescue from 37. I will contact you by mobile phone, over.
RP 37, we're standing by. 21, 23, traffic.
Go ahead.
After the show, we're just going to have a delayed make ready. Just clean up.
Copy.
Sydney 809, one for you at Green Acre and one Charlie.
We've been called to an MVA. Truck is on its side. 3 kilometres before the Berrima turnoff, Hume Highway cross Old Hume Highway, Berrima. We have paged Berrima and Mittagong.
Yeah, copy that. Are the any other resources from the other agencies going, Heather?
Yes, police, ambulance, RFS and RTA have been attached to the job.
Okay, thank you. I'll stand by and monitor at this stage, Heather.
Copy that at 21:28. Firecom clear.
I come in like one brother, yeah.
Hello, Bravo, thanks.
I come in like one brother, return to the station, running an area.
Okay, Firecom clear at 2028.
Mike on Wembley 1 Alpha, yellow.
Wembley 1 Alpha, thanks.
Mike on Wembley 1 Alpha has returned to Wembley Station and closing down. Thank you for this evening.
29.
Just got to return back to station for code 23 clean. My partner also needs to change their uniform.
Right.
Firecom receiving.
Sorry, one, you've just hit your on scene button again.
Yeah, that is a firm. We have found a fire, Arbor Lane. We're investigating now. Over.
Roger, you've now found a fire.
Fire. Firecom, Tari 1 2.
Tari 1.
Yeah, confirm. There is a pile burn here. We'll grab some further details for you. Also, Kanemoto 2 is on scene with us. Over.
Roger, clear.
XD7 Alpha, Firecom.
H27 to Sydney.
827.
827, can I please get Liverpool up for a code 3?
827, getting Liverpool up for you.
Copy that and thank you at 21:33. Firecom clear.
From Monero duty, acknowledge BP7 on scene. Thank you.
Thank you, Monero duty at 21:33. Firecom clear.
Right. Thank you, you too. Sydney 739, any chance you can clear? Line 739, any chance? Much appreciated. One for you at Leppington, please.
Up there.
Rescue pump 59, parking stop.
Like I'm stopped from Dennis Place Public School, alarm operating, unable to gain access to the rooms due to no keys. However, there is no sign of fire after investigations. Panel has gone into fault after resetting. We will contact the service company on return to station. No further brigade action. Okay, 4 over.
Alarm operating, unable to gain access to rooms due to having no keys. There is no sign of fire. Panel's gone into fault after resetting. You'll contact the service company back at station, your code 4. 2135 checklist.
St George standing by for car 960.
Is 844.
This is day 2, COVID positive. Tonight she's got some lethargy, dyspnea, and fluidic chest pain. Conversations are as follows. She's resting at 22, lungs clear and equal, up to 96 on room air. A pulse rate of 90, blood pressure up 130 on 60, temperature 36.8, and a BGO of 14.2. We'll be in 5 minutes.
960, please stay in your vehicle. There will be offload delays. St George, copy clear.
Sorry.
Southern Highlands duty, Firecom.
Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty, for your information, no one has come on air yet to the MVA on the Hume Highway. However, we have 5 thumbs up from Berrima and 4 from Mittagung.
Yes, I can see that. They're probably in there getting changed at this stage on later station. We'll keep it at the moment. Over.
Copy that at 21:37. Firecom clear.
Sydney to 351.
6U7 Alpha, Firecom.
Roger. Thank you.
Burma Pumper, Firecom.
Wood.
You're responding to our police. Have your crew size and OIC.
Yes, welcome. We have a crew of 5, captain in charge.
For your information, we've had some other intel that the truck is on its side 3 kilometres before the Berrima turn-off. Also, the truck has gone onto the shoulder and blocked traffic, but the driver is out and uninjured. Cyclone clear at 21:39.
Who's calling 844? 844?
Alpha, Firecom.
Sorry.
Firecom. Nothing heard. Firecom clear at 21:40.
Corrective Sydney. Corrective. Corrective, can I please get a service code for 852? First guys, 21:45. Have a good night. Thank you, you too. Attic 2I in Cranebrook. Thanks, mate.
Check, please.
Behind the duty, over.
Other duty.
In a couple minutes, long ago, difficult extra case.
Copy, mate.
Sitting on the radio, they seem to be taking unusual time considering it's indicates they've been there for a while at station, however.
Review. Mittagong Station, Firecom. Mittagong Station, Firecom. Mittagong Station, Firecom. For Southern Highlands Duty, Firecom.
Yeah, someone on the studio copied that. Who's next on the list to go? Over.
We currently have Berrima responding. After that, stand by, please. Southern Highlands Duty, Firecom.
Southern Highlands Duty.
Apologies for the delay. The next unit would be Woodlands, Wingecarribee.
Yeah, look, might get on the page considering the nil response from me on that.
I think you will do at 21:45, Firecom clear.
Alright, go on Berrima Pump.
Berrima Pump.
The location's south of Berrima exit. Moss Vale will be your next closest station.
Copy that. Clear of you at 21:45. Southern Highlands Duty, Firecom.
Yeah, Southern Highlands Duty. Go ahead.
From Berrima currently en route, currently en route, they suggested that because it's south of Berrima, Moss Vale would be the better next available.
Well, if you think that's the case, then page Moss Vale as well, thank you.
At 21:46, Firecom clear.
So in attendance, 2146, John, please.
Continue to wait for a welfare check.
Anyway, looks like it's going to be an ambulance. What we're still on scene, discussing options with the patient.
Sorry.
Viacom. Hello, Bungonia 17.
Go ahead, Eva.
Bungonia 17, back at Captain's residence and closing down. Clear.
Proceed, thank you, Bungonia 17, and good night, 21:48, Firecom clear.
B41 blue.
CP41.
Icon CP41, 360 has been complete. Rescue pump 57 may take a code 2. Occupant has stepped from the vehicle. No release of fluids. We should be here for a short time.
RP57, no need to attend. Occupant has stepped out. No fluids. You'll be code 4 shortly. Fire comms, RP57, I see you've already gone. Code 4. 2149 number.
P42, I'm going to append a second call to your job.
If it's your on scene button, are you on scene to fire, or have you found anything?
Negative. That would be a mistake with a driver hitting the wrong button over.
Roger, clear.
You can mark all appliances at station.
All units back at station, clear.
You will find, approach with caution, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, the police still there or going there?
I don't believe they're there anymore, let me check.
I'll proceed to probably Fairfield Station to decom and do our non-transport paperwork. Thanks.
Copy. Sydney 833.
$33.
Yeah, 33, I've got a test pin for you at Ben Lomond Street, Bosley Park.
Copy that.
Traffic block at current.
Apologies, Barama Pump, you were broken. The last I got from you is single truck rolled onto its side.
That's an affirmative. All traffic lanes are open at this point in time.
Understood, thank you. I have Pumper 385 assigned to the job. Will you require them?
This is just a SID rep from the window. Also ambulance and police on the scene.
Understood, thank you, Barama Pumper. 2152, fire com clear.
Eight to 9.
Thanks. We're around the address or the location, and we can't seem to find MPA anywhere nearby. Can we get an updated location, please?
Yeah, I'll ask the coppers.
It is 750 for a welfare check, please.
patient disposition, patient currently.
Copy, thanks. $861.
Thanks. Look at that scene now. We have a single truck rollover. Only one green label patient. He appears to have no injuries. We're just going to have a quick assessment of him. Firefighters and police are on scene. No other assessment required for the handle.
Thanks very much, 861. Sydney to 399 for a welfare check.
Eight 227.
Being around the corner to complete trip work.
After all that, thanks, mate.
Firecom has pump 85 blue.
Has pump 85.
Firecom has pump 85 blue. Ambulance now code 3 over.
Has pump 85. Ambulance code 3. 2155 Chunkley.
Because we don't know how much it's leaking. We've closed the flow lane in the northbound lane.
Brigades to come and assist. Will you require them?
At this stage, Firecom, no, we don't require them, but this is fairly well under control. No one's hurt, and there's no evidence of fire.
Received, thank you. 2156, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Mossfire 1 blue.
Thank you, Mossfire 1. I have Berrima Pumper on scene at a truck rolled on its side on the northbound lanes of Hume Highway at Berrima. They've just advised no further assistance required, so you can stand down.
Yeah, roger, all received. We'll stand down over.
Thank you for your assistance and good night. 2156, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Southern Highlands duty, over.
Southern Highlands duty, Firecom.
Will you confirm what the cargo of that truck is, over?
Stand by, Southern Highlands duty. Berrima Pumper, Firecom. Thank you, Berrima Pumper. For your duty officer, could you please advise the load of the truck?
Firecom, there's 40 tonnes of timber on the truck. I'd like to revise my last message. Can you see Mossvale coming?
Understood, thank you. Clear to you, Mossvale Station, Firecom.
Mossvale Station, go ahead.
Thank you, Mossvale. Apologies. If you could please attend this incident northbound on the Hume Highway at Berrima, approximately 3 kilometres south of Berrima, over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Mossvale 1 responding, crew of 4, DC3 in charge.
Received, thank you. 2158, Firecom clear.
Viacom, Conramoto 2, back in station and closing down.
Roger, Conramoto 2, thanks for your assistance. Viacom clear, 2158.
(829) Sydney for a report.
I'm just an updated cruise rank, crew of 5, DC3.
Received, thank you. 2159, Viacom clear.
(829).
829, we've got a 2-car MVA, as stated. Location is across the Lansdowne Road and Hume Highway. They're currently assessing one patient, negative code 9. She just got some chest pain, we should be right to handle. Fire and New South Wales Police on the scene, no other resources required.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I know it's backwards and forwards.
That's okay.
Sydney to 708. How are we going there, guys? Nearly done with that one? Sydney to 740 for a welfare check.
Hey, how much longer, please?
Viacom Southern Highlands duty.
Free control. Can you have Moss Vale report to us on 5-2 as they arrive?
Williamsboro Palmer just had a unit come over top of you. What was that control name?
Ferry tree control. And can you have Moss Vale report to us on 5-2 as they arrive?
Received, thank you. Clear to you. Mossvale 1, Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom, Mossvale 1, received all. We're just coming through the Barrowman now, so ETA is approximately 4 minutes.
Received, thank you. Clear to you. Southern Highlands duty, Viacom.
Yeah, Sutton Highlands duty. I must have missed a chunk there. Not sure what's going on now. Mossvale, didn't hear any call in, nor why the other unit was stood down in favour of Mossvale either.
I haven't put any units down. I have Mossvale on the way. I haven't had anyone else come up over.
Okay, my apologies. Well, I thought Woodlands was asked us down there and over.
That's negative. Originally, Berrima Pump did say that all units could stand down, so we did stand Mossvale down. Then they came back and asked for Mossvale to attend, so we then asked Mossvale to attend, and I haven't heard from Woodlands.
Yeah, got that. My apologies. Time for a new radio.
Not a problem, thank you. 2204, Fire clear.
to Sydney.
703.
Great, thanks. Just making away to the station to pick up an EMR, and then we're right to respond.
Terrific.
I responded to anyone. I'm clear at Liverpool. Do you mind if I just head back to the station? I just want to get some new safety glasses.
Firecom, this is Woodlands 2.
Woodlands 2, Firecom.
Yeah, Viacom, Woodlands 2 is responding to that MVA, crew of 4, deputy captain in charge, over.
Northbound on the Hume Highway, approximately 3 kilometres south of Berrima, over.
Roger that, thank you.
2206, Firecom clear.
Yeah, if I can sort of Highlands duties, apologies. Did they get back to you with the cargo, over?
That's AFM Southern Highlands duty. Loaded with timber, over.
Cool. Thanks very much. Southern Highlands duty out.
Okay, thank you. Clear you. Woodlands 2, Firecom.
This is Woodlands 2, go ahead.
Thanks, Woodlands 2. Just one further for you. On approach, you can contact Cherry Tree Control on Fireground 2.
Fireground 2, thank you.
2207, Firecom clear.
Can you see if you can raise PQ7 and just get a chip rep for a welfare check, and if they can advise if Essential Energy are still on site, thank you.
Receive standby, Peak View 7 Alpha Firecom. View 7 Alpha Firecom. Peak View 7 Alpha. Peak View 7 Alpha Firecom. Monaro duty Firecom, and I'm able to raise them, over.
Sydney 804, I'm going to make you available and put you in quarters for a uniform change.
Oh, thanks very much.
For a welfare check, please.
Finishing up some treatment, departing shortly.
Perfect, thanks, mate. Penrith needs to probably change way before you get there. We'll give it a go.
316 copy, on my way down the hill. Right, go on, Wingway 1 Bravo, yellow.
Wingway 1 Bravo, 10.
Right, go on, Wingway 1 Bravo, close down yellow station.
Wingway 1 Bravo, could you tell me the location of Wingway PC, please?
Yeah, if I go on Wingway PC, is closed down at Wingway station.
Thank you. I'll come clear at 2211.
Sydney 840 for welfare check, 840. Sydney 840, 840 for welfare check.
Firecoms, Peak 27, Bravo.
67, Firecom.
Yeah, fire comms, we're just leaving the scene of the power pole light and heading for station. Over.
So can I get a steer of what occurred and our energy still on scene?
There's two essential energy trucks on scene. Cracked insulator on top of the power pole, lit the top of the power pole if you like, and she was just smouldering inside. Over.
Address, we can't see anyone outside. Based on the notes, we don't really feel safe going in. Can we get an ETA on the police?
Copy.
Certainly, thank you, Monaro Judy. Could you peak view 7 FICOM?
Fire comms is speak to you 7, go ahead.
Peak view 7, I'm sure you heard you, Judy, but thank you for your attendance of yourself and your members this evening. 2215 FICOM clear.
Speak to you 7 out. Fire comms, Papa 10, Darlington Command, boy.
Welcome, Papa 10 from Darlington Command.
Fire comms from Darlington Command. Incident contained. Tree's now been removed from vehicles. The truck and the car have departed the scene. CMC arborist currently in the process of cleaning the remainder of the road of tree debris. If you could advise local council, they will need to attend the site at some time to inspect the damage to the footpath area where the tree has come down. And Papa 10 will be in attendance for a short time. Over.
Pop 10, received your message, incident contained. Tree's been removed from the vehicles, truck and car have departed. CMC arborist is cleaning the remainder of the road of tree debris. You'd like us to notify local council that they'll need to come and inspect the damage to the footpath in the area. Pump 10 will be code 4 shortly. 2217, channel clear.
Hello again, but I'll get you on at 2R code 25 in Glenmore Park.
Copy.
Thanks, mate. I'm recommending here, won't be a minute.
It's in Sydney. Hey, telephone. I'd just like to grab some caffeinated code 20 while I do my paperwork, please. 832, no problem. Much. want Sydney.
861. Eight 6-1, go ahead.
Thank you. Not quite as stated. The single occupant of the vehicle has been assessed, no injuries. We have a B5. We're just going to head towards barrel station and complete the paperwork.
861, copy. Go ahead.
Just confirming you've got a destination and a scene. We just did a field off support here.
Ah, very strange. I've got you on my board, but it says you're currently in Everly. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Where that is, but just so you're right.
That's the city control.
On site, guys? Just about on site, got Trapper Yui. Lane 1 taken out inbound. Police and ambulance site. 2 cars involved by the looks of it.
Pump for 24 past your stop.
Fire comes pump for 24 green. Lady stretch it out to ambulance by brigade personnel. We are code 4, over.
Pump 24 received your stop. Female stretched to ambulance by brigade, code 4, 2223, Chunkley.
Reassignment, sorry mate, once the sick person on alert ready hill.
No worries.
Actually, 399, I'm going to keep you on the one, actually I'm going to swap you over, but it's going to be a 2R code 25 Lethbridge Park. 347, going to get you on this one, see sick person not alert ready hill. You are obviously considerably closer.
Very nicely.
No worries.
Side of a house fire. We can smell smoke, making further investigations, over.
Pump 43, received your code 3 with RP63. No obvious sign of house fire. You can smell some smoke, you're investigating. 2225 Chunkly.
Hey, 19 Sydney.
819.
Oh yeah, 819 completed is P2. Be not transport. For the sign of done.
Thanks very much, 819.
Right, comms pump 42 blue.
Fire comms pump 43.
Comms 43, was this a one call only from that address in the unit overlooking the reserve?
That's affirmative, one call only.
Message received, stop to follow shortly.
Pump 43 received, stop to follow shortly, 2227 Chunkly.
Thanks, 813. Can I get you for a 1C in ads, please?
Thanks, 10 Station Sydney.
Stand by, Bankstown, I'll come back to you.
3. Thanks, Oscar 3. Can I get you to head south to phone bay 452? It's a broken down SUV on the top line. Big copy.
St George standing by for car 951.
951, we're inbound with a COVID positive patient, day 3, 38-year-old female. Patient presents with COVID, shortness of breath and a headache. Summary of vitals as follows: she has a blood pressure of 150 systolic, heart rate of 100, GCS of 15, saturating 96% room air, rest rate is 26, temperature is 37.6. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
951, please wait in your vehicle. There will be offloading delays. St George, copy, please.
I'll copy that. I'll see you soon.
Go ahead.
42 where else chair should be available. That's what I think I'll say. Remember the cars are unable to get any estimated time. There's no plans in place.
Beautiful, great news. Thanks, mate.
Fire comms, pump 43 blue.
Pump 43.
Comms 43 from number 7 Bravo 7B, Gordon Street in Blacktown. We've located the property and making further investigations. It appears to be quite a large backyard burn-off. Making investigations over.
Pump 43, received your update from number 7B, Gordon Street. You've located the property and found what appears to be a large backyard burn-off. You're investigating 2237, something.
Comms Pumper 10, Darlington Command green.
Pumper 10 from Darlington Command, pass your stop.
Comms from Darlington Command, incident complete. Stop, City Road, Rowan Avenue, Darlington. Fire Rescue New South Wales duties have concluded. The road has now been cleared. Darlington Command is terminated. Comms, if you can make us code 7 for a short time, just so I can rehab the crew. Over.
Pumper 10 from Darlington Command, received your incident complete. Darlington Command is terminated. Fire rescue duties are concluded. The road's been cleared. You'll be unavailable to rehab gear for a short time. 2238, time clear.
Oscar 3, before you head down to that breakdown, can I get you to just swing across to the southbound side of the toilet there? Apparently there's an alarm going off.
833.
We have a P5 at this location. We're just going to move off scene to complete paperwork and decontaminate.
Sorry, Sydney 734.
734.
I've got 1 Charlie 40 Chester Hill.
How much?
Me to 835. Just your ETA clear for 1C allergy in Macquarie Fields, please. 835.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, that alarm's going off, so you'll need to notify maintenance to come down.
Copy.
We're back on, going up to that other job.
Go ahead.
245, just letting you know that due to the matrix, we have to transport 2 in the van.
Copy. Ferry Tree Control, Firecom.
Firecom, I'll just let you know where we're up to. RMS have got another truck about 15 minutes away, then they're going to block both sides of the northbound lane and try to extract the truck.
Please, thank you. 2244, Firecom clear.
Top 47 Sydney, I'm out for a sign-off time, thanks. There was no answer on channel 10.
Yeah, no channel 10 tonight, mate. Sign-off time at 22:50. Get home safe.
Thank you.
Fire comms, pump 43 green.
Pump 43, posse stop.
Pumps 43 from 7B, Gordon Street, Blacktown. Backyard burn located. Occupant advised to not burn, flame, so high as to cause concern to other neighbours. He agreed and extinguished with a bucket of water. All appliances are code forever.
Three four two. It's going to be a pediatric 1C breathing in dark.
342, drop it down.
Thank you.
316, third time to jump tonight, SNR. Cases on.
Copy that.
Responder 31. Just for those last notes, SNR. I'll depart.
So, take the job off your screen.
Sydney.
Liverpool.
China 4, 845 and 837.
2300.
Oh,
Thanks, have a good one.
Copy.
Responder 31, I'll get a look at breathing problems up at Old Guildford.
Yeah.
$708 for welfare check, please.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, this is Abandon. Can I give you a rego and details? And did this come through in Armada or some other system?
Negative, just from a mock.
Yeah, copy. I'll give you a rego. Juliet Romeo 2421. The silver Nissan X-Trail. He's folding his mirrors and everything, so he's taken off. I've got a feeling he's probably going for fuel, but it's a long walk. You want us to stay here and cover it, or?
Well, look, he may not be coming back tonight, so I'll see if I can organise a tow.
Yeah, either way, it's going to have to go. It's sort of right on the fog line on a narrow, slow shoulder up against the rock cutting and box drain.
All right, just remain on site for the moment, and I'll call a few tows and I'll let you know.
Yeah, copy.
Copy.
Firecom's calling pump 69 message. Firecom's pump 69 high. Pump 69 from the RCO, entry has been gained. There's no need to attend, you can take a code 2 over.
Firecom's pump 69, we received that code 2, we are code 4 returning station over.
Received your code 4, Firecom's calling rescue 68. Rescue 68, did you over here?
Rescue 68 reply?
Yeah, rescue 68 from the RCO, entry's been gained, there's no need to attend, you can take code 2.
Yeah, rescue 68, code 4 to station, thanks.
68, code 4 at 2251 Jumpers.
33 on the 1C, breathing problems that tell me.
Thanks, Lot 33.
Sydney 808.
Anyway.
Any chance you can hit the buttons?
Anyway, it will be another 5. Responder 93, are you on the air? Responder 93.
Town station.
No ETA as yet.
Car 821 day shift right with the phone off, please.
Guys, thanks for your help tonight. Good night at 23:05.
Very much. Hope the night's kind to you.
Anyway, you good to go yet? Thanks, 808. I gave a look at this one at Bankstown Police Station. They reckon he's having been sitting in the cells.
Probably that, no worries.
2 green.
CP32 passing stop.
2 green, 1 male patient assisted. Paramedics in the rear of ambulance. Aware code for the station, over.
CP32 received your stop. 1 male patient assisted with paramedics to the back of the ambulance. Your code 42304, chunk please.
Oh, 7 to Sydney. Go ahead. You change our destination to Blacktown.
Three for one, didn't you?
41, go ahead.
Thanks. We're going to exceed our make ready time and our patient was covered for leave.
Copy. Two seven.
Bankstown Station. Bankstown Station, you're calling?
827, that's the sign.
Eight two seven at 2320. Thank you. 7:39, I've got another one for you at Leppington while you're there.
Hi, copy. I've got it.
Stop 33 portable.
Stop 33.
33, as we thought, it's a febrile convulsion here. Child's quite, recovering quite well. It looks like mum's probably going to run him up in her own car, so no further resources required here.
Thanks very much, Stop 33. Responder 93. I'll call you off that job. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
$8.42.
Bob, got a P2 here against strong advice, moving away to complete paperwork.
Copied. Sydney 833. Thanks, we've got breathing problems at Prairiewood.
Copy.
$809. $809, I've got a chest pain for you at Bankstown, Antwerp Street.
326 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Just an update from the band. 346 we'll be looking to have a bed in the next 30 to 40 minutes with no offload times for the other two cars that are here.
Thanks, mate. $51.
Yeah, can you assign us to Hawkesbury Hospital, please? Copy, I'm ready when you are.
Adrian 93, I was just en route to Picton.
Thank you.
Seven three four to Sydney.
734.
734, thanks. Got a non-transport here. We're just moving away. Away from scene.
Probably when you're ready, I've got yet another one for you.
734, where is the next one? We'll head that direction.
Yeah, probably around the old Guildford area.
Fantastic. We'll clear our screen when we're ready to respond to that one.
Not a problem.
Over to the southwest as they have a long list of jobs. Thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you again on time in the morning.
343 sounds amazing. Copy, on the way.
Sydney to 844, can you call Southwest for a 1C at Casula, please?
Fall back on channel.
C44, 1 Charlie, Casula. Sydney responder 31 for a welfare check, please.
31, still working through it.
No problem.
Three four three on your channel at the PM.
343, I've given you one on the 1 Charlie coming out of Fairfield Hospital, going down to Liverpool.
No problem, copy that, thanks.
Seven 40, we're going to keep you for a little while longer and get you on one of these 2I code 25s, please.
Pretty lovely work.
On scene 2I code 25 Cranebrook. Check, please.
726, it's a P2. We'll be another few minutes and we should be right to clear.
Awesome, thank you. 16, go ahead.
You turn on transport at this location, just about to complete all necessary paperwork, and then we will need to drive away, get some fuel, and complete an EMR.
Copy.
Organization control.
Campbelltown Station.
A16, Bravo crew, clean up, let go.
On you off. Size 2335.
You have a great night.
Level 4 station, Sydney.
Liverpool.
From the day shift, 8:34, clean up and right to go.
B40. Thank you, and a very good night to you all. $28.42.
Responder 31.
Go ahead. Thank you. Uh, 8:49, sorry, 8:42, one at Bosley Park.
CMC Oscar 7.
Copy.
Echo 93.
Echo 93.
Register time, please.
Thanks very much. 2338.
And I'm going to...
Fire comms RP 62 blue.
Rescue Pump 62.
62 blue, located 3 Bankstown Sports Club, liaising with security.
Rescue Pump 62 receives G code 3 liaising with security 2340 Chunkley.
734, Joe, all Guildford's waiting for you.
74 will copy the 1C in Old Guildford.
Thank you.
But we'll go around the corner and complete our paperwork soon.
Copy. Sydney to 810, can I get you for a 1C in St Helens Park? And let me know if you'd like me to attach police, please.
Copy. And Sydney.
810.
There isn't a lot of information, but if it's stating that the patient is violent, we'll get police started. Thanks.
Great.
P2 at this location, clear.
Thanks very much, slot 33.
Firecom, Ferry 3 Control.
Ferry 3 Control, Firecom.
Firecom, the truck is back on its wheels. One lane, the fast lane's open. We're just going to clean the mud off the road, and that's us done. So I'll give you a call when we're departing soon.
Between 345, Firecom clear.
Sydney 804, any chance you can clear?
Yeah, we can clear. IMDT is putting up.
Thank you, 911. Any chance you can come up for one? Sydney 911. 911, any chance you can clear for the cars, please?
will be clear in 2 minutes. You can drop it down.
Sorry. $804, you go on at Pastel. 911, you're heading to Austral.
Probably the one.
$833 for both those checks.
$833, all good here. It's going to be a P5. We just completed.
Sorry.
Seven three four to Sydney.
Last calling. $734.
734, thanks. We've arrived on scene. The family have stated that the patient has gone up to hospital themselves.
Not a problem, I'll mark it as such.
Thank you kindly.
I'm 2351. 734, how about one at Old Guildford? Sorry, make that Fairfield.
Been approached by other members of the household asking why we're not coming in, but they did tell us that this patient has been acting violently and aggressively towards them, so we're going to continue the stage. They said that police were here about 20 minutes ago and left, so I'm not sure what their ETA will be to come back, if you could find out.
810, absolutely. I'll send them a message and find out their ETA.
On the 31, P2.
Yeah, respond to 31. I'm just having a little look through and seeing if there's anything appropriate to send you. This one's a 31. Can you have a look at this one and advise me if you think it's appropriate?
I will.
Oscar.
7, I'll put you back on. I'm assuming you're going over to South 3.
Yeah, correct. We'll do that.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Eight 33 Sydney.
833.
Great. We have 8P5 at this location. Just going to move away to Fairfield Hospital to decontaminate and use amenities while we do paperwork.
Copied.
856 back on channel.
856, welcome home. Just bear with me, there'll be a job. If I say while you're gonna.
F56, drop it down.
Eight 35, Debbie.
835.
Mate, we're just going to drop down the road and grab some 20 while we're completing paperwork.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, 818. Can I get you for a 1C in Macquarie Fields, please?
Corey Fields to Sydney.
For Corey Fields.
Backfield, thanks. Officers Birmingham and Lamb in 8:58, ready for sign-off time.
Thanks, guys. Good night at 10 minutes past. Have a good sleep.
Cheers, you too.
Exam station, Sydney.
Thanks, Dan. Go ahead.
829, we're right to go.
Solo 20.
Oscar 3. Tractor's police did him, we moved off, and he's going to follow us off so we can show him where to drop it down the river.
Okay.
Sydney 809, 1 for you at Punchbowl.
Respond to 31.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. I'm at the address listed. I'll try and knock you on the pairing houses of 1 and 2 of 44. Here's a call back and go see their home.
Will do. Responder 31.
Good.
Call back goes to message bank.
No worries. I'll bang a bit harder on both doors and see what I get.
Copy that. Sydney 808.
Anyway.
I've got a query code 9 at Picnic Point. Is there any chance you can expedite the clear?
Anyway, that's a negative at the moment. We haven't put the car back together. It'll probably be about 10 minutes.
Probably that's in the 809. I'm going to have to send you at this MVA.
Thanks, 813. Can I get you for a 2 in Grosvenor, please?
Honors.
804 Sydney.
804.
Okay, we have a P2 here. We're just going to go back to station to decontaminate and use facilities while doing paperwork.
Copy.
Thanks, 835. Can I get you for a 2 in Eagle Vale, please?
No luck. I was speaking to the residents of number 1, and they said that person matching that description definitely lives next door to number 2. Doesn't look like they're going home. There's some strobe lights going on downstairs and no lights upstairs. Might wait for another callback, I guess.
Yeah, I've tried the call back. As I say, it goes to Messy Bank. I'll keep trying. Do you want me to get the police started?
No, probably not at this stage. Probably expensive at this point.
Copy.
Approximately 1 kilometre west of River Road. Police are in attendance. Looks like a minor MVA, single vehicle, one person still inside. Confirm rescue 20 attend, 26 past midnight something.
No worries. I'll just double check with the neighbours to see when they last saw them here.
Viacom AP 47, blue.
AP 47, pass message.
Comms here, can we have ambulance in attendance? We have one female, 30 years old, pregnant, lower back pain. We are setting up for side door removal, over.
Good night.
Thank you.
Okay. Flycom's calling pump 76, pump 076, message.
Sydney to 813 needs to reassign you for a 1C and tell me, please.
Drop it down.
Update, over.
We're just about finished here. Grid has almost got the power back on. We're just picking up our baby pump and we should be leaving 5 to 10 minutes over.
Grid, about to have the power back on. You're making up. You'll be code 4 shortly. 29 past midnight, hopefully.
It's on the 31.
Go ahead. It's on the 31, go ahead.
Right, we're liaising again with the neighbour. They said that the last one I saw the mother and child was yesterday. We haven't seen anyone here today. There is a possibility that she's already taken her child to a local hospital. Whether it's worth following that up there or we just call it unable to locate.
We'll have a chat with the doctor.
Alright, we'll just hang around here.
Sydney to 813, just for your information, we've got an on-call single officer heading to that job first, but I'll get you to continue R1, please. He's not on scene yet.
Pump of 76, plus you stop.
Welcome, pump to 76 screen. Flooding in garage has been rectified. The submersible pumps should be up and running very shortly. Osgrid is in attendance. We're code 4 for station, over.
Sydney to 835, needs to reassign you for a 1C and Elderslie, please.
Inspector 92 to the MVA picnic point.
Three.
33.
AP47 received, ambulance in attendance, assessing patient. 34 past midnight, Chockers.
Icons, pump to 73 blue.
Pump to 73.
Icons, pump to 73 blue, code 3106 Wood Park. No side of fire. On the escalator, it's returned to normal. Second station not required. I'll investigate further. Then stop shortly.
Fire comms, pump 73, received your code 3, no sign of fire. Second station not required. Fire comms calling rescue, pump 57, RP57 message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 57, blue, overheard. Receiver, thanks. We're now code 4, over.
RP57, code 4, 35 past midnight, Chockers.
Copy that.
Responder 31, got the doctor looking into the possibility that the patient's been taken to hospital. Sydney 808. Please.
Cool. So not exactly sure, but shouldn't be far off.
Thank you. Sydney 809.
One, I think.
911.
7 Pat, thank you, Zach. Nation, we're still en route. 5 dog, a car into a tree. Attendance, no further brigade action is required. Station over.
Pump 17, received your stop, car in the tree. You broke up after that. Can you repeat the remainder of your stop, over?
Yeah, comms, police are in attendance and no further brigade action is required, over, and we're code 4.
Received 17. Police are in attendance. No further brigade action required. Your code 4. 38 past midnight. Chalkley.
Yeah, 25.
Split through and on.
Do you require any further resources at that scene?
No, look, we are right to handle here with all resources. There is zero entrapment, one green level patient, minor impact, low speed. We're right to handle everything.
Alright, Inspector 92, did you copy?
Taking into copy negative code 9. I'll head towards Liverpool.
I'll make you available, sir, and I'll head you that way. Sydney 808, one for you at Greenacre.
Wait, copy that.
Responder 31, so far we've tried Fairfield and Liverpool hospitals without any luck. The doctor's going to try Westmead Kids. If that comes up with nothing, then I think we're going to have to get police involved.
31, understood. I've definitely made my presence known here, and no one's answering it. I think it's fair to say there's definitely no one at this address, but I will hang tight.
Copy that. I think we've got to dot all the I's and cross the T's.
You know.
Anyway, Sydney.
Anyway.
Anyway, thank you. Is this address the group home address or is this the home address?
Yeah, let me see. We'll read through the notes again.
P47 post to stop.
On 47, stop from Henry Lawson Drive at Picnic Point, single vehicle, MVA. One person walked out of vehicle, treated and transported. Police are in attendance. What's code 4?
MVA, one person walked out, treated and transported. Police in attendance, code 4, 44 past midnight. Junkley.
P09 to Sydney.
Either way, your job's going to be cancelled.
Right, copy.
P09 Sydney.
P09.
P09, sorry, just hit our destination by accident. If you can strip it, thanks.
You're still en route? Either way, toilet 1 at Punch Bowl. And 7:39. One for your Edmondson Park. Thanks to Oscar 7. Police have opened Henry Lawson. You can stand down, guys.
Copy that, standing down.
Sydney responder 31. We've found a previous job for it for the patient. We believe the patient's been taken into hospital, so we're going to link the two jobs, and then we'll get you to mark it as unable to locate. But don't do anything at this stage. Hello 4, just dropped you down one that bank time. Responder 31, you can mark it as unable to locate. $7.39 for an ETA. $7.39 ETA, please.
7:39 ETA 2 minutes.
Copy.
Oscar 5.
Takes 5, did head down the Sunny Old and Craigersville Parkway. 3 vehicle accident.
Yeah, copy, maybe 20 odd minutes.
Southbound closed.
Copy.
Great call, Sydney.
After calling.
Yeah, that was 734. We've got another non-transport at this location, which is going to be on LO call.
Love your work.
Fire calls, pump 96.
Yeah, pump 96, we have a 2-car MVA, no persons are trapped or remain in the vehicles. We have police here for traffic control. We're on something all right and we've got 3 lanes blocked southbound over.
Received 96. 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, require police traffic. 3 lanes blocked southbound. 110 channel clear.
Sydney 343. Sydney responder 31.
You got
One for you down at Webster Road in the near. 74-year-old female, shivering fever. Pain under the ribs on the side. I strongly suspect it's going to be a transport, but I'd like someone to have a look at her first.
Go ahead, 5.
Yeah, Mark's on site. Fire and towies both on site. Got all 3 southbound lanes closed. Traffic set past in the right turn lane. Find out what's going on.
34, thank you, we're all good here, we're just completing paperwork.
The 343. Thanks. Any chance you can clear for 1 Charlie?
No problem, we'll do.
Appreciate it.
Team sales code. First toes in the intersection, picking the first car up. The other guy's doing the paperwork. Shouldn't be too long.
D2 810, I know you haven't been off stretcher for long at all. Just wondering if you could clear for a 1C MVA in Bradbury. Thanks very much, 810. Appreciate it.
Standing on your channel administration.
Welcome over 316. Are you backing up a single on-call officer? I'll drop the job down. Thanks.
$316, is that officer on scene and is it R1 or R2?
$316, the on-call officer is not there yet, so if you could proceed R1 please. And 819, I need to reassign you for another 1C please in St Andrews.
This one to 31 copied. Car transport, R1 or R2? R1 or R2? Under 31, I'm not receiving anything.
R2.
R2 it is. $8.56, we'll take it back up this one though at the near R2.
856, copy.
$7.34, are you good to go yet? $8.10.
Just for the report, location is Upham Road and St John's Road. We've got a nose to tail, moderate speed. Some damage to the cars, 3 local patients, negative code 9, police are on scene. No further resources at this point. Thanks.
Copy, thank you. 810.
Sydney. Thank you. This is a bit of a complicated case. The partner just needs another 5 to 10.
Copied. Sydney to 856, change of plan, got a 1 Charlie MVA Casula.
Cover your assignment, 1C, for sure.
Thank you.
How do I to Sydney?
Either way.
This is going to be a P2 here. If in order, are we able to go to Bankstown Station to decontaminate and use facilities after code 22?
Clear your screen, I'll put you out of service.
Copy that, thank you.
Six to Sydney, ETA for police about 8 minutes.
Copied. Thanks, Echo 93, 139. Sydney to Echo 93. Yeah, thanks. Are you finishing on call at 2 o'clock? Yeah, thanks. If you want to knock your car off now, thanks for your help tonight.
Thank you.
$6.54, you on this channel? Sydney 34, disregard 343. Sydney 734.
34.
Thanks, how long before you can hit the buttons? I've got a 1 Charlie multiple fitter.
734, we can clear now.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, team 3, Sunny Holt and Quakesville Parkway's all clear. Marcus back on.
Nice.
For what at Panania. And a very good morning.
Thank you and good morning to you too.
Three plus six on your channel at Penrith.
Is 835?
8:35, no worries. We'll just need another minute or two.
Copy, thank you.
Responder 31.
Responder 31.
Thanks, mate. Just the ETA on the backup car.
Yeah, I'll have to call them off for another job.
It's on the 31, sorry, description to that. I was in R1 response, so there's some ECG changes which I can't quite reconcile.
Copy. Sydney to any car at Liverpool Hospital can clear to back up an ICP R1.
Sydney, give me one minute, I'll clarify my partner.
33, copy that.
So student us to back up that responder. Yeah.
I've got 833 going to come up. I don't mind which one of you does it.
Seven three four, copy the downgrade.
Seven 34, change of plan, 1 Charlie, Greenfield Park.
34, copy the reassignment.
Back up, down on.
$856, your exact location. $856, your location. Sydney 734, your case is cancelled.
734, fantastic.
Seven 34, we'll try this one at Cabramatta.
734, cannot wait.
Sydney 856, 856, your exact location for police, please. Sydney calling 856, 856.
856, sorry, we are westbound on Camden Valley Way, just past Beach Road.
Just past Beach Road, was that?
Okay.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 message.
To Sydney?
856.
856. There is a bit of fluid on the road from the crash. Is there any chance we could get fire here?
Not a problem.
Then we can go to them if you're not required.
Yeah, 158, Chelmsford.
708 on your channel.
Welcome 708, on a cover matter. Sydney 911, any chance you can clear now for 1 Charlie at Liverpool? $842, I'll take you, thank you.
At 11, will be clear in about 4 minutes.
No problem.
Very forward to me.
$734.
734, thanks. We're at location stated. Seems like it's a PIN pad to get in, but there's no buzzer. Do you mind just getting on the call back, seeing if the patient can come down?
Not a problem. $34, no reply.
Seven three four. We'll just walk around the premises to see if we can somewhat get in.
Copy.
Four.
24.
MDT is mucking up again. It's saying that we haven't pressed off stretcher, but we did a 0140 and we were clear 0150. We're available.
Got one for you at Rossmore.
Seven three four to Sydney.
734. Seven three four.
734 disrupt.
708 to Sydney.
708.
Thanks. Just reading through the notes. Maybe we'd be better off calling a tow truck than an ambulance.
Sorry, 708. Can you repeat?
Disregard.
Report to me.
Let's start calling. $734.
34, thank you. Apparently, the patient does not reside at this address.
Stand by. $734. Have you actually spoken to someone at that unit?
That's correct.
Sydney to 734. We've been told that the patient left the medical centre with boyfriend. Is that who you're speaking to?
We were approached by a roughly 40-year-old male who opened the door, who basically just woke him up. He declined that there was a roughly 25-year-old female living with him.
And that was Unit 15 of 89 Hughes.
734, that's affirmative.
734 marker is unable to locate. Sydney 911, 1 Charlie Hackenberg. Sydney 809, you've got a Ferry at Punchbowl.
Anyway, we're good to go, thank you.
Seven 34, get you to run down to one at Denham Court.
I got this pump 7 green. Pump 7. Pump 7. Yeah, single car MVA. No person's trapped or injured. Small scale cleanup. Bag, saw, code 4. Heading to station, over. Received stop, 1 car MVA, no person trapped or injured. Spills been moved safely, bag, saw. 213 jumping.
I've got
870 to 856, 856. Are you guys okay there?
856, all good here. It's going on transport. We'll just be completing paperwork on air.
No worries, pleasure safe, thank you.
Inspector 92, Sydney.
Inspector 92, go ahead, Dom.
Here 739 should be pushing the button very shortly. Liverpool is good. I'm heading down to Campbelltown. Clear assignment there, please.
Cover that, will do. Safe drive to Campbelltown.
04, Sydney.
Eight 04.
Well, if appropriate, while my partner finishes paperwork, and I pull up back to the station and grab some PP and then return.
804, not a problem.
04, thank you very much. It'll take only a minute.
Copy that.
Sydney.
Sorry, that last car calling, I just copied 6 and I've got a couple of cars that end in that number.
6. We've woken our patient up. He doesn't wish to be assessed or treated, so we're clear.
Yeah, thanks that car again. 346, thank you. I just got the 6. Thanks guys. Can you have a look at a 2i at Linear, please?
Sydney.
842, go ahead.
That to the father of the patient. The patient has taken himself to bed and he's going to make a doctor's appointment in the morning. We're SNR here.
Well, that, thanks guys. I'll give you another one that's been waiting a while too. It's the 2B in Fairfield, thanks.
Fire comms, rescue pump at 20 green. Rescue pump 20, pass stop. Pump 20 green from this address. We had a sprinkler head off in the basement 1 level car park. Sprinkler system was shut down and head was been replaced. System has been restored. Water is going down drains. We're now code 4 over. Received. Stop 20, you had a head off in the basement 1 car park. Shut down, head's been replaced, system's been restored, the water's going down the drains, and more code for 230 chemical. That's 187 past stop.
F5 comms, HPD 7 green. 2 car MVA, no persons trapped, area rendered safe, we're code 4 over.
687, 2 car MVA, no persons trapped, area rendered safe, 232 chocolate.
$8.35.
We've got a P5. I just wanted to do him quickly.
Thank you. Should be calling 851 or 813 either of you in a position to clear for a 1C in Lemire, please. Thanks 813, I'll drop it down.
856, clear available.
(856), thanks for your patience. Can you call the lower southwest, please?
And 34, sorry, were you calling us?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that last car. No, I was talking to 856.
856, copy. Into the far southwest, unless 734 wants to go.
734 is already on the job. You gotta go 56, thank you.
(856) on your channel, copy the 2B in Maxfield.
Thanks for coming over, 856.
(911), go ahead.
Yeah, just on our Atlantic and patrol while we do paperwork.
Copy understood, thank you very much. And Sydney, so 804, thank you. Have a 2-eye unconscious faint in Yaguna.
Need to be at home and good for a time, please. Thanks, Inspector 83, 238. Yeah, thank you. Good morning.
A19 completed and go for a sign of time, please.
Thanks for your help, 819, 239.
Still gonna.
346 Sydney.
Patient declined assessment. We're clear again.
At 346, thanks. Thanks for your help, guys. You can take it back home to the far west. Have a good one.
Three 16 Sydney.
316.
316, thanks. We've just come across a MVA with police on scene at St John's Road, and cross of Appin Road, I believe. Just want to make sure the crew that's just rocked up is for this job. .316, disregard police are just directing traffic, and it's just coincidence we've driven past no crew.
Thanks, 316. I believe that MVA has already been attended and they're at hospital with the patient. Sydney to 851, are you able to clear for a 1C asthma in Campbelltown, please, at the police station? Thanks very much, I'll drop it down.
Sydney to 804. Thanks, going to call you off that one. Can you please call the South Channel, First Channel crew, R1 assist, IC on scene.
Good on, please.
Have we got a car into a signal post at Cumberland Highway and Wentworth Avenue at Winnie?
Yeah, copy, about 20.
If there's another job lined up for you, it's ready to, thanks.
City.
808, go ahead. Any reply to 808?
Wait, thank you. Just wondering if you have a ETA for the police.
Right, I will ask for an ETA.
Okay.
Sydney to 809, 809. Can you have it with the ones who just paying at Chester Hill, please? Please.
Some of that will do.
And I think you're going to have to head you across to Yaguna, please, for a 2I unconscious plate.
Yaguna.
Thank you very much.
Sydney to 813, someone's coming down to let you in.
7:39, ETA 20 minutes.
Copy, no worries. I gave 25:30. You guys arrived to look better. Thanks. In 9, patient's going to go by private transport now to hospital. I'm going to wait half an hour. Stand by. I have to head you up to Chester Hill.
Hey, sounds good to us.
Thanks, here, Chester Hill, 1 feature. I think it's 808. 808. Right. Thank you very much. Finally got a reply from police, 15 to 20 minutes.
What do you think you will let the staff know?
Yes.
Thanks, 835. Can I get you to have a look at a 2A patient on the ground in Menangle, please?
Thanks, of course. Lanes 2 and 3 northbound plus the right turn lane. Southbound. Lanes 2 and 3 southbound plus the right turn lane are affected. Looks like single vehicle police fires on site. I think the pole's completely out of the ground. I'll confirm when I get up there. It's team south right. Signal text going to be required. Pole's been ripped out of the ground. It's laying in lane 2.
Yeah, copy that, been advised.
And further to that, just got an ambulance pulling up in Wentworth Avenue to check on the motorist.
Or 2 Sydney. In 4-2, go ahead. The call back at this location, please. Patients are entering the door. Copy understood, stand by.
Responder 4, good morning, heading into Warwick Farm for trap work. Thank you. Good morning. Job coming down. Have a good drive.
842 Sydney, disregard. We have made patient contact.
Copy that. Hang up the phone. Got it back.
708.
708.
Well, we have AP5 here. It's still on air, completing paperwork. Do you need us to hang around, or can we start heading home?
708, at this point I'll start heading you home. You can leave your screen and let you back to your own channel.
Sorry, Paul, that was just a bit muddled. Can you say again?
Yeah, if you can leave your screen, I'll head you home.
Hey, thank you. Have a good morning.
Thank you.
Eight 842 Sydney.
742. Sorry, 842.
Thank you. Would you please be able to give Officer Hudnott a call with her mobile ending in 038, please?
Yeah, that mobile number is not on the system. Can I have it, please?
Sure. 0419 341 038.
Rescue Pump 57.
Vicom Rescue Pump 57, green into replete from address as per print. A single car MBA into a traffic light. Traffic light totally destroyed. We had police, ambulance and Team C in attendance. Our vehicle has been removed. TMC remaining in attendance, waiting technician to isolate live power at light. No further action, we're cleared for.
Control lights, traffic control light was totally destroyed. Police, ambulance, TMC in attendance. Visual has been removed. TMC are in attendance waiting for a tech to isolate power to the light. And your code 4 at 317 jumping.
Sydney 708. Sydney 708. Sorry, change of plan. Sydney 343. Dropping you down to 1 Charlie Chastain, Fitzgerald Avenue for Denver Park.
We copy the one. Thanks. Drop it down.
Nine one one today.
911.
Right for please.
323.
Sydney.
33.
We're just going to head to the tower to fuel up before the next one.
334 now on your channel.
Thanks, 334. Sydney 654, go to I-40 at Green Acre, please. 809, got a 2A for you across at Crossley Park. Sydney 334, back to the west, please.
Double 34, copy.
Sydney.
33.
We're going to be delayed at the servo here. The fuel card is not working, so we're just going to wait another 5 minutes, see if it works. We're going to duty on. If not, they're going to get another car to come and try, pay for it. We'll let you know.
Copy. Sydney 654, did you get your details?
$316, thanks for having us. Have a good rest of your night. Hamilton. Woohoo!
Welcome, Relay Station.
Good morning, Briley Station. I have an MVA, Princess Highway at Bimbimbi, 1 kilometre north of Briley Road, single vehicle into guardrail.
Yeah, copy that. On MVA, Princess Highway, Bimbimbi, Briley 1 Bravo will respond shortly.
Received, thank you. 341, flight clear.
Judy.
Flight Coast Judy, Flycom.
I'm monitoring that call.
Received, thank you for South Coast Judy 342, Flycom clear. Forward to Sydney.
$844.
The P5, just completing paperwork. Is there a POP for facilities?
You good?
Thanks, team. So we've got signal text on site.
Copy.
Firecom, Rally 1 Bravo Blue.
Rally 1 Bravo, Firecom.
Responding to MVA, Princess Highway, Bimbimbi, Crew of 3, Captain in charge.
Thank you, 344, Firecom clear.
Get you to Glenmore Park for 1C asthma, please. With 326 due to location.
734.
Yeah, another non-transport. Can you please assign the closest PRP?
I'll add you at Lappington.
Contaminating complete paperwork there.
Copied until you clear this down. I can't assign you.
Is it frozen? We're getting there.
Rally 1 Bravo, blue.
Charlie 1 Bravo, FICOM.
Yes, FICOM, we've got a single car MVA. It appears to have hit the guardrail and bounced off the road. We're going to be implementing traffic control and fire suppression for the vehicle. We have ambulance on scene, police are on scene. The road is blocked in one direction. No other appliances are required for this incident at this stage, and I'll assume control as BIMBIMBI control. No, nothing further at this stage.
Proceed, thank you, BIMBIMBI control, 351, FICOM clear.
LDC, have you resolved that issue?
33, all good here, yeah. The card in this car's faulty, but A-Plus signal card works, so we're all clear.
Just going to need another 10 minutes, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Sydney.
833.
33, we'd rather just do one last job, finish on time, please, if there's any outstanding low acuity.
Even giving you a low acuity one now, it still doesn't guarantee a finish on time, but I can do what I can.
3, copy the TV.
Sydney.
842.
Thank you. P2 against very strong advice here. We've got a couple of SNRs in a row and we're desperate for amenities. Can we please pop into Fairfield quickly?
Clear your screen, I'll drop you down. It's a Fairfield.
Much, Bob.
We're struggling to get the nurses to open the door for us. Would you mind calling them back in, asking them to let us in?
810, of course, I'll give them a call now. Eight ten, someone should be letting you in now, thanks.
It's 540 control.
654.
Thanks, man. This patient's had a pretty similar problem previously, and an ECP sorted the problem out. I'm aware we don't have ECPs on currently. The patient's hemodynamically stable and will be viable for waiting until ECP in the morning if that seems possible.
If the nurse is happy to look after the patient during the night, she can rebook it. I don't have a problem with that.
That's one copy.
$7.26 to me.
Go ahead. $7.26, crib 359.
What do you think?
33.
Private transport to hospital, FNR.
Any chance you got anything else for us?
Let me have a look.
Bob. Take 5 runway right for grip. Take 851 402.
Uh, 833, nothing at the moment really that's appropriate.
Copy that. We'll head back to Libo then.
Firecom, Bimby,
Community control, Firecom.
just a quick sit back again, Firecom. Police still have got one lane of the highway closed while they're assessing the situation. Ambulance are still on scene. They're still treating the road. The road is open, but we've just got it slowed down for traffic purposes for safety. And we'll get back to you shortly if anything changes.
Receive, thank you, 410, fire call clear.
If you're able to clear it. Thanks very much, guys. I'll drop this one seat down on you.
On the scene, we can't get into the front gate. There's no one answering the reception calls.
Hold there. (809) if you punch 2176. (809), 809, did you copy? (809), did you copy?
Yes, copy. It works. Thanks.
Oh. 654.
You consult with the nurse. They're happy to maintain and keep an eye on the patient until ECPs are available in the morning, and they'll rebook them.
Copy, mark it accordingly.
Most of all, copy will do. We'll just need a bit of time to do some paperwork.
Copy.
Need to 818. I've got a transfer from Camden back to Campbelltown. Are you happy to do that, or would you like to go back and have a crib first?
We'll drop it down.
818, thanks very much. Sydney to 818, needs to reassign you for 1C in Lemire, please.
Firecom, BB control.
BB control, Firecom.
Yeah, it's let you know, ambulance with the occupant of the vehicle have left the scene.
Eight 33, 2I Moorbank.
Sydney to 856, thanks for your help. You can call the southwest.
856, thanks very much. 856, back on channel.
Welcome on.